Hello, hello. Test 1, 2. Test 1, 2. Can you guys hear me? Minabi-chan, LordPaleo, welcome in. How are you? No. Hi. Yes. Okay, good, good, good. Yeah, I realized I was muted. Do you hear the words? They're coming out of my... No, you don't. I was muted. But hello, hello. How are you guys? Ripperonis, indeed. LordPaleo, what do you think about my title? I thought it was appropriate. Good. I'm glad to hear it. We must summon the others. I am ready. Doing okay, Minami-chan. Kind of a bit of a rough day, but other than that, not too bad. I'm glad you're doing all right too. Also, depending on how it goes tonight, I might have a surprise for chat. It's kind of lame, but I thought it was fun. So, we'll see how the combat goes. Perfect. We like it. Let's go. Well, I suppose while we wait, I could pull up our dear friend Jason, because he is also streaming. Hopefully this goes all right. My PC's been having issues, so please bear with me. Bear with me, guys. It's chugging. It's chugging. Oh, you guys can't see anything. Ah, there we go. Oh. Ooh, wait, what did I do to my setup here? Hello? There is... what did I do? I broke it, chat. I broke it. Because that one should be on top, technically. But then it takes away my view. Why does it do this? Oh, you know what? I might have done something over here. What? Yo, DSB, welcome in. How are you? Holy shit. You just yeeted me from my seat. I was not ready for this. How you doing? How was your stream? Holy crud monkeys, that was wild. All right. There we go. Does that fix it? I think that fixed it. There we go. DSB, how are you? How was stream? Here go lurk. Hello, hello. Oh geez, I yelled at everyone to get in the voice chat. No, I'm the one not there. Hey DSB, how you been? It's good to see you. How was stream? Thank you so much for that raid. I see you, Jason. I see you looking at us. This reminds me. I think I need to swap my little icon. Not Vroid. That was not what I meant to search. Fujitech. Fujitech. Stream was good? Hell yeah, I'm glad to hear that. Make sure we're on the D&D element. We're struggling a little bit tonight. Yes! Welcome into day 13 of 13. A glorious occasion indeed. Alright. Things are definitely struggling, so we will see how it goes. Yes, lucky number 13. But we shall see, we shall see. Jason is ready on his end. Very good, very good. All right, guys. I think we just need to summon a couple of other people, and then we'll be ready to go. We'll see how rare it is, but we'll go ahead and jump into the voice chat and see how scuffed the audio is, because that's always the thing.
Karine and Jason are deafened because, you know.
Hello, hello. I was deafened, but you summoned me.
Hey, how are you doing?
Don't
worry about it.
Do it okay.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about what? Don't worry about what?
Don't worry about it.
What were you talking about?
Bear's head.
What the fuck were you saying?
Nothing.
I didn't hear. I heard my name. That's all I heard. Oh no.
Okay.
You talking shit?
I am.
You talking shit? Bear?
Nope.
Get over here. Get over here. What are you talking shit about?
You want to? I was just talking about Astarion.
Oh. Care to share?
And his peen. And his peen.
And a scene. Oh wait, maybe don't share.
No,
Spoilers. Spoilers.
No, it starts with a P. It starts with
Who's peen?
Ah!
Peen.
No.
I heard peen.
No. Not the peen. Ah!
Hello, Jason. Welcome to the peen stream.
No, no, no. That's a very different kind of thing. You won't find that here. Oh, we got to try and chat, guys. Oh god, that was so. I got flashbanged by your stream. Ow. Ow, Jason. Why? Ow.
One I would actually like to catch.
Oh, get it, Solo. Go.
My phone died.
No!
Fuck you.
Bear, rip.
Karine, you can see my my janky VTube today.
Where?
Hey, if it makes
I'm
you
all-
feel
My phone's
better,
so
my PC seems to be struggling a little. Apparently, I'm having issues with my CPU, like, heat thingy.
I've got a spare one laying around here somewhere that I think is from the late 90s that I can send.
Oh,
over
I'm
to you.
sure
It's got a
that'll
couple
solve the
bent pins
problem.
on it. Yeah, it's like, it was funny. I had this thing, I don't know where I found it, but I just found it's an old Pentium CPU. And I looked it up. It had, I just kind of pulled the information off the top of it, and I looked it up.
Why am I like 10
Apparently-
meters away from my computer?
Apparently, those old CPUs I could still get like $250 for that. On, like, eBay.
Jason, are you okay?
You're looking at the. So yeah, so for anyone that's looking at my stream, I kind of explained this to everybody originally. We jacked
What is
up
going
the.
on with your face?
Right. So I'm trying to explain. So I jacked up the because I can never get the expressions right. I had it just basically set to no expressions, and the simple expression detection always made me look drunk. So Karine sent me what her VC face settings were, because Karine's VTube expressions always look amazing. So I was like, well, let me just copy your settings and see what it does. And I think in the process, it wasn't. They ended up not really being that different. We had almost the same settings, except for a couple of things. But the difference is that I had expressions turned off, right? So that's why I never had expressions, is because I had them turned off. And
Why are you wiggling your brows at me like this? I'm sorry.
So what I didn't realize until I talked to Karine earlier tonight is apparently VC Face will pick up on your expressions and it will translate that to an expression that apparently I have to pre-program in Vroid, and I never did that. So VC Face is accurately like detecting my face as far as I know, but what translating it into is just garbage because I don't have it set up in Vroid.
You mean you're not moving your eyebrows up and down like every single second?
It's like you're trying to like hit on chat. You're like, hey.
But I wanted to run it like this anyway because I wanted to see how the detection was. So,
That's amazing.
yeah.
I'm so sorry.
But let me show you. Like, if I set it to let me set it to simple, and you see, I look drunk all the time if I do this.
Do you have to show us? I mean,
You look upset right now. You look like you're screaming.
All right.
I think that Jason definitely has to share because it's.
Oh my god. I'm
Okay.
so
So I
fucking
set it-
sorry.
I set
I
it to
didn't mean to
simple, and
laugh. Yo, Dad's
For some
welcome in.
some reason now it doesn't look that bad. I did go through and changed some of the settings. Maybe that did something because now I don't look that bad. But I'm limited. This setting limits you to fun, angry, and surprised. So I'm either fun, I'm angry, or I'm surprised.
you'd be angry for the whole stream at this point, Jason.
So this is I'm trying to force it to go
Patterson,
angry.
fire a warning shot.
Otherwise, it
Sir,
looks
this
like
is
you're
an
just kind of
M32
flirting with
grenade
Pat.
launcher. Ah, potato,
Right.
potato. Just
Abra,
fire it,
abra.
Patterson.
This is what it thinks angry is.
Wow.
Yeah, it's not really. Yeah, not really working. See, then I get like all droopy.
Jason, I guess
I
you
guess
don't
my
have
angry
resting
is a
face.
little more intense.
Yeah. Let's see your angry, Karine.
Karine, it's because you're farting full of rage.
Yeah, see yours looks good. See, I just need to fix it in V-Rate. I think I didn't know.
Yeah, there is
Patterson,
some.
fire a warning shot.
What's with
Sir,
all the
this
warning
is an
shots?
M32 grenade launcher. Ah, potato, potato. Just
Ah!
fire it, Patterson.
There's so many warning shots, but yeah, there's some integration between the two.
But yeah, for the last hour and a half, everybody's been watching me super janky.
If it makes you feel better though, there's a lot of times where I just straight up break my face.
That would be redundant for me. I'm very much already broken.
Karine's got that resting bitch face down, and Jason's just like, I'd also like to say that Solo and I were playing zombies, and it gets hard. It gets like really hard.
Oh. Wait, should we summon? We're missing Monarch and Chris.
Speaking of VTubing though, can I do a little self promo for next week because I want to show some people what they have.
Oh, what they have in
Look forward to
store?
next
By,
week.
by all means.
Get off my chair, you furry
You must
bitch.
show them the
Sorry.
glory.
So next week, this is what you normally see me as when I'm VTubing, but next week we're bringing everyone's favorite Twitch mascot to stream, and I'm going to be looking like this the entire stream. Wait for it.
I'm watching the stream Inception right now.
There we are.
Dramatic reveal.
This is my Halloween costume for next week. I'm going to be streaming as our friend Shortface.
Ah,
So
good.
with a head that takes up half the screen.
I'm
I'm also
waiting
on
for your
Jason's
stream to like show up. I'm waiting for it.
Karine's getting a very dramatic entrance here.
Yeah, it's very delayed. Oh God, hello, hi, how you doing?
Jump scare.
Right?
So this is the VTube model that my community came up with for me. This is their creation, not mine. And we're going to be using this one next week. So just a little preview.
Is glorious.
She's a cutie.
The boobas are not impressive.
No,
That's all.
no. The physics aren't super high.
The physics are not physicking. English.
Yeah, Karine can probably help me with that too. Karine, Shortface needs bigger boobs.
That's a V-rate setting.
The weird thing is, I remember when like I was first coming up with my model, like, and I used the male model. For some reason, I had very jiggly tits, even though I didn't have tits. It was very weird.
What the fuck? I just look pissed on stream right now. Because I did in fact break my face.
You do. You have a stern expression about you.
Yeah. I'm ready for combat. Serious shit's about to go down. Gotta be ready. Gotta be ready for this.
Oop, why did I lose tracking? There I am. I got broke for a second there.
If it wasn't a scuff stream, what would it be?
It wouldn't be me. I could never. I literally
Twitch
have
ever-
a scuff command now because of it.
If Twitch ever goes down, we should just start a new streaming service called Scuff.
Yes! Oh my god. Brilliant. My face is still broken.
Okay, Jason's staring very dramatically at the camera as well.
Yeah,
What?
I keep losing tracking on mine. I don't know why.
Why am I giving duck lips right now? What is going on?
Also, Jason, I'd like to say you are very sideways in your chair, sir. I mean, you're just not centered.
No. But I don't know. Yeah, the tracking keeps breaking for some reason. There we go.
Did you reset to
Prince.
center?
No.
Are you upset?
Reset your
Why are you so
position,
sad?
and it should realign you in VC face.
Well, it just keeps going in and out.
You may want to reload then.
It's working now. Yeah, if it does it again, I'll reload.
Any word from Monarch or Chris?
My phone's dead, so I can't summon people.
Oh, who's on
I
summoning
will try
squad?
to summon Chris in a second. Peony should be on
Thank you,
Monarch.
thank
I've texted him, but he's not.
you. He messaged me not that long ago.
Yeah, I was just like, my phone is dead. I can summon me, myself, and I.
I'm trying to find
You're lucky I'm here on
This-
time. Come on now.
I'm
Granted-
actually very
granted,
impressed, Bear.
Well, I was playing games with Solo.
Mm, mhm.
Solo pre-exemptively woke me up so we could play Call of Duty.
Fair,
so.
fair, fair.
Even though I thought he was gonna like wake me up at like, like noon, like 2 in the afternoon. No. That man waited until I took a second nap, and then I was really fucking tired. Because once that second nap hits,
Oh, it hits
then you're
hard.
like, it hits hard. So it was all talking to me, and I'm like, yeah.
There we go.
And
I
he
had
said
to.
stuff to me. I'm like, I don't even remember what you were saying to me earlier, Solo. But I'm like, I'll be on shortly. I just remember you being like, oh, Laughing's on. I'll invite him too. I'm like, okay.
What is
And
happening?
I remember sitting up, looking for remotes, turning it on, and that's from there. It was zombies.
There you go.
And some bitch brought me a whole entire horde of zombies and killed me. And then I figured out how to make it so only solo and I can play, which is good because we got to round 21 with each other. So
Very nice. Okay, I fixed my face. We're good. Just had to reload everything.
I can't feel my face when I'm with you.
But yeah, Jason,
have
we'll
a
definitely
cadet-
figure out your settings.
The boobas, Jason. The boobas.
For me or for short face me?
Both of them. You just need tits everywhere. Tits all around.
I want
Stop drinking my juice, you dumb bitch. Sorry.
I want 3 tits like the lady in Total Recall.
Yes, 3 tits would be good, Jason.
Yeah. Did that
But
make
I want
it
it
into
on.
the, when
I
they
want it on this
remade-
model.
What is
When they
happening?
remade Total Recall, did the 3-tit girl make it into that movie?
I don't think so.
No. See,
But
that's
also,
why,
you-
that's
you
why that
need
movie
some-
didn't do well.
You need some blue-footed boobies.
No, I just want
Spring
I
tits.
want the boobas
Oh,
on this model.
Karine,
Oh,
can we do that on your chat? Can we have a we were trying to come up with like a way to throw birds at your head.
yes, yes.
Can we instead of the birds that we were trying to come up with in Unity, can we have blue-footed boobies, and then just have a thing in your rewards that just says boobies.
I think that might get me landed some sort of hot water. I think. I'm not sure. Or the people will go wild. Maybe both. Both is possible.
I would be throwing a lot of boobas at you. Just put it as boobas.
Attack of the booba.
Like beat. Booba.
Instead of boba, it's booba.
Alright, I am frozen again, so I'm gonna restart VC face real quick.
But yeah.
Jason, the face you're making is awful. That's all.
I look contemplative.
You look like you're constipated.
That's
Not
it.
contemplating. You're constipated.
That's well, I do my best thinking on
Oh,
the toilet, so
here's
those
a
two things tend
question.
to go together.
Wait, Jason. Big tracking question for you. What is your
Yes.
position to your camera? Where is it angled?
It is directly in front of me, slightly above.
Okay, kind of the same as mine. How much lighting is on you?
I have a like an actual camera light, like that you would have on a
Like
camera.
a ring light? Or...
It's not a ring light, but it's because I use a ZV-1 camera.
Okay.
So I've got the light that goes on the top of that, and then I have two bright ass full studio lights that are shining at me from either side because the room light that is above me is slightly behind me and creates shadows. So I have studio lights that shine on me so that it's not looking at me in shadow.
Okay, so technically
I'm
for
lit like I would be in a studio.
for tracking, they always say use a crazy amount of light, but I actually only use my monitor light. I have no lights in my room on.
Really?
Yeah.
Green lights living in the dark.
I
Don't let her
am.
lie to you.
I
Vampire.
do. I am. Shh. Maybe. Am I the vampire dancing in the pale moonlight? We'll find out. But yeah, no.
Hey, dear.
What the fuck is falling on your screen? What the fuck is that? What the fuck did I just see? Anyway, I'm gonna go back to not paying attention to anything.
On my screen? Green's.
Yours!
It is so on my screen when there's emotes in chat, it rains emotes down on me.
Mine does the
So-
I
same
was wondering-
thing.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah,
so you're
but
getting
I just
you're getting
I
to
just
put
saw like
whatever.
this weird ass face just go whoop down. I was like, what the fuck did I just see?
It's because of his
It's-
𝐿 bot or whatever.
Yeah,
Thought I was on crack, to be honest.
Yep, it's got there's an emote
Hey!
that's used.
LordPaleo, it's
So-
mine. Don't touch it. It's mine.
So our 𝐿 bot is a bot that gives information.
bad.
Which ECG spawn. And yeah,
It's one of
there's a
my
little-
favorite
When there's
Pokemon.
an A tier, there's a special.
Oh, okay. Well, your reason's stronger than mine.
I mean,
I
That's
still
fair.
need
Scizor
that
and
bot.
Dust-
It doesn't.
Scizor and Duskull are two of my favorite Pokemon, and I'm happy because I caught Duskull.
Oh, let's go. Well, I guess since we're still waiting for Chris and Monarch, this is gonna hold to the cadence of we bullshitting for an hour potentially. All right, LordPaleo, we both got him. It's all right. Let's go.
oh, I didn't get him.
Oh, denied.
I'm sad now.
You're catching in the wrong chat apparently.
It wouldn't even let me catch in my own chat as my face just went crazy. I guess that was the surprise version of the face. Yeah, it kept telling me it's like you can't throw balls in a stream that isn't live, and it takes 15 minutes sometimes to detect that you're live. The problem is it kept giving me that for like a half an hour into my stream,
Bullshit. What the heck?
but it eventually started working. So
I see. On a side
know what?
note, since we're waiting still, a couple things. I am going to promote this again because we are once again partnering, or still partnering, with Grave Robber's Guide to Ghouls and Ghosts. And their Kickstarter has another week left. And they're almost at their next milestone, which is going to add additional content. If you guys know, if you were here last time, you already know. If you don't know and you want to know, !Grave for more about the Kickstarter. But yeah, they've already
Jason's
did
very
their...
shocked at what you're saying.
And it's very theme appropriate for what we're about to do because it's all focused around spoopy themes. The horror elements, as it were, especially blood magic, zombies, vampires, and werewolves. So, yeah, guys. Also, segue. I am going to be doing a one-shot with the creator of this content, with one of the primary lead developers. We're going to be doing a D&D session next Wednesday, around 4 p.m. 4 or 5 p.m. I gotta recheck. I'll announce it. Don't you worry, guys. But we're going to be doing a one-shot with actually the lead developer. So I'm going to join. I think that'll be fun, and we'll see how it goes. And I think we're spawning in at like level 12 or some shit. It's going to be wild. But yeah. And then other than that, next week we also have upcoming our 24-hour Halloween stream, which I'm really excited about. And we're going to do all the things. Yes, Scarlet Magnus is actually who we will be playing with, by the way. They are the lead developer. So I'm really excited about that. Also, for the 24-hour Halloween stream, when we're playing a game, if you have the game and you want to join and we have a spot, just reach out. Let us know. Should be able to join. Anyway.
I'm bummed out.
Why are you bummed out?
I have the link in chat for that if anybody on our side is interested. Plus, we're looking at the their Kickstarter page right now. I have not done my... I haven't done my backing yet. I need to do that still.
What the fuck?
You're gonna back it, Jason?
Karine just went robot.
Oh, no.
Probably... I'm thinking of doing the Master of Death level, but I gotta...
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Wild. Let's
I like
go.
that. It's just it's cool, and yeah, I want to try. Now I'm into this stuff now. Karine, you got me in.
I created a monster. Yeah. No, D&D is fucking incredible, and I don't think enough people know about it. So that actually really makes me happy.
Even though it's been around since 1976.
I know. That's
Yeah,
the
much
most
longer.
upsetting part.
That's even older than me
Wild, I know.
by only a little bit though.
So I'm upset because something came out of my bank account. I don't have enough money to buy my dinner now.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
I hate that. That's the worst.
I got $11 left to my name.
Oh, fuck.
I know how that goes, Bear. I feel that pain.
He helped.
So now I'm trying to like make it cheap, you know, the usual
Yep.
jazz when you're trying to buy food.
You gotta try to balance it out.
I'm fucking, what app was I trying to go to just now? That's not the app.
Any word from Chris or Monarch, by the way?
None here.
No, I've messaged Chris and went, oi, but you know.
Karine, you might have to make a phone call and be angry.
On it. This bitch called me yesterday on stream. What do you mean automated message? Oh, don't let me not dox his ass.
This is dox his ass at this
It
point now.
immediately went to voicemail. I'm so sad. Oh. Chris, what the fuck?
Ban. Instantly banned.
That was scary.
Monarch still might be
Sleeping.
because he texted me and he said that he passed out earlier, and
Aw.
then I texted him back and he hasn't responded for like an hour. So
Oh.
You know, you're so quiet, and I have you cranked all the way. What the fuck?
Really? The only fucking... Okay.
I really don't want to start without him. This is an important one. But we might have to.
I'm good with chilling for a little bit if we have to wait a little bit longer.
Chris messaged me.
Oh, he did?
Yes. I'm up.
Perfect.
No.
Why? The fuck? Ah. I was gonna give him so much shit, but he has a valid reason, so okay, fine.
That's just a hungover. Don't let him lie.
Probably.
No, he is.
Oh
I was
no.
like, Chris, you need to do all of this stuff.
You guys think like I preach for a reason about like certain things when I know someone's been drinking. I don't say it just to say it or to be a mother hen. Like,
You are the mother hen.
I mean, I am the mother of birds. This is why this is my thing. It's my shtick. There you are, you
I
little
feel
bitch. Welcome in, Chris. Hi.
I feel like you guys need to understand that I'm going to be literally in my kitchen for a little bit because now that I can't buy my dinner, I'm gonna be cooking dinner. So I will be here.
Okay.
When LordPaleo tells me to get my ass back to my computer to roll, I will roll. But
Well, I believe we can do our little recap thing. If someone can keep trying Monarch in the meanwhile.
do not call me for that because my brain.
Wait, call you what?
To recap.
Oh. Fair enough.
Sometimes like things morph together.
I think Chris should have to do it again.
Yep, I think Chris has to do it. Is that Chris? Is Chris talking shit? Ready to beat Chris's ass?
Malakara! Oh my gosh, wait, I freaking love your name. Holy crap, I love your name. Streamoween, does that mean sometimes you ween and sometimes you don't? I mean, well, I think you might be onto something there.
Sometimes you what?
Sometimes you ween, sometimes you don't.
Hey, yo.
Hi, Chris.
What's a ween?
Stream Oween. Halloween. It's the ween, Chris.
I called our what I called our co-stream the other day when we were playing Backrooms.
Oh my gosh, it was so good. That game was so good, Jason. I want to play more. We must.
I called our stream the night of too many moons.
Can I say something to you?
Yes.
I went to join Danny's stream this morning just to say hi, and I instantly joined, and first thing I hear is, I got a wee. I'll be back. I was like, okay. I was like,
I bet you have one howl of a good time. Malkara, I like you. You're funny. You're one funny person. I hope you're doing well, by the way, and welcome in. We are currently waiting for our dear Azzy, aka Monarch, before we get into combat. But before that, we have a recap to do. Co-stream. Is that when you cooperate? Indeed.
No, it's not.
What is cooperating in a fucking D&D stream?
Working together for one purpose.
Equally on the same screen.
Oh god, Bearwood Robot.
See, that's why we need to get some more people. We need to get more of the rest of you guys.
More of the rest of you.
Backrooms game.
Oh yes, yes.
You can get
that was good.
6 people in that game, so we got 4 slots open.
True.
And I need 4 of you to pick up that game because that game would be absolute chaos. The early levels I think would be really easy with more people, but later on in that game, that game would be chaos with 6 people.
Oh yeah, it's Escape the Backrooms together. Escape together. It's $8 on Steam, early access, and the next set of content actually comes out next week. You know what happens when you have a Narwhal? You also have the Nar window.
I feel like a Nar window right now.
Chris is so hungover.
Do you have a Nardor?
Oh, speaking of drinks,
I want one.
Do you guys want to see what I have for tonight?
Please don't say it's rum. Please don't say it's rum. Please don't say it's rum.
It's Baja
Chris,
Blast.
A blast of rum would be so good right now.
I'm also drinking Baja Blast.
Dude, I'm not drinking rum for like 2 years. I can't do it.
You'll drink it like 2 weeks, trust me.
Chris, I have some news for you on
It's
that.
not
I
gonna be
can't
2
drink
weeks.
rum. I can't drink rum anymore.
There's some drinks that you do and you just can never do again because you go too hard one night.
Bro, I'm so fucked up at this drag show. I was so fucked up. I was behaving because I do that, but oh my god, dude, I don't know why I did that.
Fuck is behaving.
I don't know.
I have posted what I'm drinking tonight. Hee.
I have Taco Bell, so.
Mine is not
It's
that kind of
spaghetti,
Baja
'cause,
Blast. Mine is a
you
little
know.
harder.
We don't have the hard Baja Blasts here, so.
Tragic! Why? No.
You don't either.
Not.
If I send it to you, am I gonna get a felony charge?
Ooh, what's the scariest mimic, Malakara? I must know. My brain goes toilet. Wait, speaking of
That's how I felt
mimics,
this morning.
we have a little new emote in chat. Nom nom. Nom nom nom. The one that stares at you. Oh shit.
How much is the backroom game?
$8.
Okay, I might be able to buy that and join in with you guys next time you play it.
Oh yes, I think we're
Just
gonna
make sure
play
you
it
get,
next
you
week.
get back rooms. Just make sure you get back rooms escape together,
Mhm.
and not one of the other
18
6,000
billion.
games.
Because
Yeah.
one of you lovely people send me the link to it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can
I can't.
Yeah,
I
we can
can't,
stick
I
it in
can't- I can't do
Discord
emote.
somewhere.
You can't what, Pinu?
I can't do emote because I'm I'm not sub.
Oh no!
Rip.
You pathetic little thing.
Oh fucking what? Damn, Chris. All right.
Chris, coming from left field there. Jesus.
You could have just been like, "Oh, that sucks, buddy," but no. Chris was like, "Damn, you pathetic little thing." Fucking rip.
I don't talk to Peter like that. I talk to Peter with intent to kill, just like he does to me.
After everything I've said.
I didn't know
Chris
they
has
make
been
cans
deserved.
that fucking tall. What did you just say to me?
I
Yes,
said
they
after
do.
everything I've said, it's deserved.
100%.
We have a Shellos in chat, guys. It's so cute and tiny. Chris is not okay. I feel like I should make that a little bit bigger. There
I
it
feel
is.
so much better than this morning. Are you kidding?
We preach for a reason, Chris. We preach for a reason.
Chris, did you follow
I
any of my
literally
advice?
woke up and I was like, what was your advice again? It was drink water,
You know what,
right?
motherfucker? No! I sent you like a whole entire list of things you should be doing. You little bitch. With love. Karine. I love
Mm-hmm.
your keyboard.
Oh my goodness.
I did drink water and I did drink Gatorade. I just didn't eat eggs, toast, or bananas.
But you didn't
hear
do
that?
anything
I had a
beforehand or during, Chris.
Green, I literally woke up and I was like, oh my god,
Yep.
I should have fucking listened.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
We
You, like, at
tell
least
you
drink
for a
some water.
reason.
Before you go to bed. That helps.
He knew. Oh my
a crap
gosh.
ton.
Yep. And hydrating
I've been
well.
drinking water all day.
But
'Cause
it's
trust.
so important to drink water and snack if you can while you're drinking. Because otherwise, it's just straight to the gut. And if you didn't do anything
However,
beforehand, it's just going to hit you harder.
I think the reason I ended up not throwing up was because her boyfriend forced me to eat pretzels before I went to bed.
Well, yeah. Yeah, because, well, what kind, like salted pretzels?
Well, I think that helped.
Well, yeah. Anything that's
mean,
like
yeah, but
bready and
still
can
it helped.
absorb is going to be helpful.
Jason,
why are you sucking helium over there?
I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not in control of my body.
Okay,
You look wild
bought
right
the
now.
game.
Oh, you did? Wait.
I did.
It's here. Good
Honor,
morning,
eating.
sunshine.
Wait,
How
what
are
dance?
you?
Apparently that's my O face.
It is like $8.99 right now. I think $7.99.
$7.99
the-
should be.
It's the Escape the Backrooms
Together.
or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's really
found
good. My only critique
it
is
might-
you have a dumpy backpack.
Good. What the fuck was I doing?
It might be.
Ooh,
it might be
which one,
$8.99
Malakara?
for the Ohio exchange rate.
Not for Ohio. Damn it.
Ohio! You feel like you killed
yeah,
someone?
I just heard Ohio. I
Ohio
was
pays
like,
a 10% surcharge.
I literally blame everything on Chris at this point.
Oh, Monarch, did you not sleep
just
well?
wanna
Are you
know.
okay?
It's
The
okay, Mark, I
Onyx.
feel like I'm the person that
That
killed.
I love it. I love it so
Nah,
much.
because the water thing was right, because I literally felt like I had the flu, and then I stumbled my way downstairs and had her mother watch me, like, sit over the table drinking water, wishing death upon myself. But as soon as I drank the water, the nausea, like, got so much better.
Bear's phone is dead and Chris just got here himself. That's why everyone else is yelling. We're like, come on, Chris, we have a vampire to fight. We can't be fooling around. Where the fuck are you? Get up.
To be fair,
I had
I
Solo
only,
call me.
to be fair, I only sent a gif of poking Monarch.
I mean,
Yeah.
I just yelled their names. I just all caps.
This is one reason Jason did not yell at me, is that I'm not that close to him.
Okay, Solo. Are you guys ready to
Otherwise you
dance
would
with the
have yelled.
vampire?
No.
No, I want
I
to.
probably
I can't
would've.
bear this nonsense. You know what? We are pretty nonsensical.
Ban. No.
Chris is not okay.
I need
Our
food,
paladin is
damn.
fucked up.
Paladin's always fucked up.
Well, I was fucked up. Right now, I'm reaping what I sow because of it.
Hey, there's a reason we preach the way we do. And now you know. You learn the hard way. To be fair,
So
I mean,
bad, it was so bad.
to be fair, there's some things like I wish people had told me, and I was never told. I just learned the hard way.
Like to not drink a whole
Never drink
entire
alcohol.
bottle and a half of rum when you first start drinking. That would be great advice, because now I can't drink rum.
Oh, mine
That's what I
was
did.
That's all I drank in college.
so for me. It was you know, when you're out with a bunch of coworkers, don't drink everyone's drinks and don't mix a bunch of different alcohols when you're not a drinker to begin with. Because I was just like, oh, what's that? You recommend? Okay, I'll try it. And then we were like, I was
what
three
is it?
mimosas the size of my head in one escape room later. And then a tequila sunrise and like 4 greyhounds later and some dancing. I was done. Alex had to come get me. I threw up. I got
Like, I need
sick.
help.
I can also say that
Alex, I phoned up though.
an early lesson I learned in college
threw
is
up.
don't double fist.
Okay,
Bacardi
Finu.
151.
Not the Bacardi. Ah! Okay.
Karine loves Bacardi. You should ask her about it.
Bacardi is delicious.
I
Yeah,
like
but
it by
the one-
itself, guys.
Specifically the 151 variety.
I don't know if the one I had was the 151. I'm not sure.
Oh, you would have known if it was the 151.
I don't know. It's just the devil's acid to me now.
It's slightly less alcoholic than Everclear, but only slightly.
Oh, Everclear. I've heard stories.
Yeah.
Oh, the
my
problem with
first birthday-
D&D? Oh, what is the problem with D&D, Malakara?
My face exists. That's the problem.
I exist. I'll be right back. I want to go get water and see if I can find food.
Good luck.
Chris, just come over. I'm making
Thank
spaghetti.
you.
Ooh, spaghetti.
Can I come over, please? Please, can I?
Things always
I'll be
get
back.
dicey. Yes. Oh my gosh. That reminds me. I need to finish putting together my D&D room.
Malkara, your jokes tonight are at about an 11. We're gonna need you to turn that down to about an 8. Because Karine is not gonna be able to rise to that level of humor tonight.
Oh, hey. What?
Probably won't roll
Whoa.
anything more than a 20.
Whoa, what?
And I
Catching
definitely won't be able to
strays.
either. So
Why am I catching strays? My dice are not the consistently bad ones here. I won't say who
If
it
they were in
is
my
because he's
chat,
not
I'd be asking
here.
him to dial it down to about 5, right? To keep up with my bad jokes. But I'm giving you credit saying you could do about an 8.
Hey, okay, all right. You know what? I take it.
Hello.
You know,
Hello.
Malakar is just too cool for all of us.
Are you gonna buy that game?
I don't know if Soul's back from the restroom yet.
You know, motherfucker. Get back from the rest.
No.
Solo's
So-
right next to me. He's so cute. Look at him. Little sword.
I'm,
So-
I'm,
That's
don't want
being
forward.
at the restroom's not an excuse for leaving.
Exactly,
Screen.
exactly.
I'm in the
It's
restroom right now. Why do you think I'm VTubing?
I mean, that explains
sitting
some
on
of the
a royal throne
faces.
now?
Explains some of the faces.
Oh, you don't even want to know. Yeah, no.
The
it's-
trials and
When
tribulations.
you said I looked constipated, yeah.
Eat the
That's just,
chicken if food runs out, Jason. I think you're in danger. Or I'm in danger. Which bird are you threatening? Which bird is on the menu?
Yes.
Eh?
No! What do you mean, yes? That's so vague. Also, I would like to say I've got such, like, uplifting, like, yeah, come together music going right now. It doesn't fit anything that's happening.
I can't hear it, so I have the streams muted.
Yeah, no, it's appropriate. Well, it's not appropriate for what's happening. We're just flaming each other. The blue
Oh,
bird
yeah.
with the bow.
The bluebird. There's a bluebird with a bow.
I think they make you do
Really?
look kind of blue. I'm not blue. I don't have a. I mean, I have a bow in the game. I don't have a bow. Is it me? Am I on the menu? Malakara?
No, I think they're
I think
talking
that's
about
Japan's.
Jason.
I think
I'm
they're
not
talking
blue.
about Jason. You kind of look
Yeah,
blue in
they're
the
talking about Jason,
shadows
I think.
when you're not talking.
Mm.
Why do we both have white and blue, though, and use bows?
I can go back to sleep.
No, Monarch.
No.
We're gonna fight a vampire.
Can
Remember, he called you a tin can.
Uh,
But also,
At the moment, I don't give a shit about it.
but also I've chosen who I wish to recap.
Oh. Do the recap. Okay. Who's your
Green.
Why me?
Why not?
bitch, it was literally me
recap.
last time.
I helped
go.
you, Chris. I helped you.
And I'll help you as much as I fucking can. Whether it be or not.
Okay. So last session, we were finishing our endeavor from the city or the town of Free Fair. We
Do you have
ventured.
these notes?
I made the notes, fucker. Of course I can use them.
Chris-
I don't
Chris
need
can
them
use
though.
notes.
Okay. All right. I'll put my notes away. All right. So the party finally ventured into the town. The one that with the people of the Free Fair, I want to say free folk. It's not free folk. But anyway, so we finally make it to the town. And we encounter some zombies. Actually, they were skeletons. It was a mix. We do a little bit of combat. We avoid most of them before making our way swiftly off the streets and into the castle, which is suspiciously unguarded. And we discover that it's unguarded because the vampire lord Vigo is there himself to greet us. And while I had best laid plans, Tivara had a whole monologue planned out. Our fire starter had different plans. And some words were exchanged. And essentially, well, some threats were made. And I initiated the combat. Because he said some things that I could not let stand. And then he basically warped us into the dungeons, I do believe, where we found the original Lord, Silas, imprisoned. And after vetting him a little bit, we decided to do a tentative alliance and made our way out of the dungeon with the original vampire lord in tow so that we could try to defeat Vigo and restore Silas to power. After going through various levels of the castle, we eventually find oh gosh, I forget her name, but we find someone that Silas finds very precious to him. And we learn that Vigo has essentially been exiled or is no longer welcome amongst his own kind because he, in a bit for power, betrayed the clans and is trying to do something that they consider, the others of his kind consider unspeakable. We try to put her somewhere safe before proceeding to the last unexplored room, where we find Vigo observing the town. And he turns to us in what should be initial combat, and instead he questions us and asks, do we really know the whole story? And proceeds to tell his side. But at this point, the party has made its decision. We align with Silas and prepare ourselves for combat. And thus begins where we left off. Okay, how'd I do?
Good job.
The first thought in my head, Karine was nerd, but that's because I don't remember jack shit.
Mean! I would have done better with my notes, but someone shamed me out of using them. 10, watch drink one more. Let's go. There's a wolf, a bear, a bird with a bow, a skeleton.
Last night.
Of course, Chris. I was hella sweet and out of nowhere. Person with the honey putting the roll in the pupper. Yes.
I get so fucking sappy when I'm drunk.
I realize. And chat heard how sweet you were. They know you're a nice person now, Chris. You're fucked. Oh no, Monarch! Don't drop the phone on your face and don't fall asleep. Wake up! Where you go, Vigo?
What? A fucking
Someone play the wake up thing.
Someone called me a horny pony. I'm gonna fucking smack someone. I'm fucking killing someone.
What the fuck just spawned in chat? What is this? Thank you, Malakara. I did my best to recall the tales from last time. But keep it simple and quick, because I am ready to tango with this vampire lord. And I know the others are biting at the bit as well. But yes, are we ready?
I mean, I'd say so.
As ready as I'll ever be.
Just remember, you guys have to summon
All
me
right,
back to
tangled.
the computer since I'm cooking.
A horny pony. Exactly, Jason. All right. Well, DM.
I mean,
I pass it over to your capable hands. Please don't kill the party.
Gentle to me. As I'm cooking.
We'll see.
Now we go into battle. I mean, they go into battle. Malakara, you're amazing. It has 2 words. Yes, I got it. Let's go.
Hey, Leo, are you doing the
Yeah.
dramatic sigh breathing that you do? Because that's...
He's getting into his storyteller voice.
ready or not.
Did you want me to?
sure.
It's unlikely.
Monarch, the misidentified pony. Torama.
I hear misidentified pony or misidentified brony, because either way I'm
Pony.
confused.
Pony. It's because you're cute, Monarch. They just associate you with a cute little pony. Even though you're the chimera.
That's not helping. That's not helping, kid.
Legit heard brony. I'm not gonna lie. So I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
All right. Is the game ready?
Yes.
I'm so glad they fixed the icons. I forgot. I just got so excited about that. Good timing, Pino. Are you ready to tango with the vampire lord?
I don't like him that way. No, I don't want to play him.
You part horse.
And we're all full up on health now, right? Everybody
Yes.
get a rest.
Yes.
Should be level 3.
Also, everyone, you should have your spells selected real quick before we get into combat. If you don't, we should make sure you do for our spellcasters. I think most of us did it at the end of last session, but...
Oh, she said spell.
Spells, yes, spells.
I don't know what I heard.
What did you hear?
I don't know. I thought you said glass or something.
You know, I want salmon wolf.
Time or more?
Well, most of us leveled up and got additional access to spells. And
Well, I didn't know if that was what you were meaning. Like I could like get new spells or have to keep the same ones.
oh, I was just making sure that everyone has their spells selected, because if you got additional ones or gained access, you may need to select what you know. I think some of us did it last time. I was just mentioning it just in case, because I know we're still kind of getting used to leveling up.
I have the same spells I had last time, and then also the second level versions of them.
Okay, so your spells just got stronger, basically. All right.
I mean, I have a bunch of new spells I can choose from, but like in the managed spell category.
Okay. Just making sure, because I know, like, I got spells I didn't have before. So.
Yeah, I only got one new spell that I didn't have before.
Okay.
So, actually.
Oh, wait! You
take back
can
two
name
new
them?
spells.
So sorry. I got so
Yeah.
distracted. That's sick. I didn't know you could name them. That's helpful. Okay. Here we go.
So, everyone will need to roll for initiative.
Bear! Back to the computer!
Yeah, we're yelling. I just woke up.
I'm helping
Has
you
to be
wake
someone
up.
back to the computer, because Bear has to. Bear's cooking.
We talked about this stream.
Yay.
Yes, sensitive here, goddammit.
I apologize, Monarch. But you knew what you signed up for when you agreed to be my friend.
Where did I sign up?
Pain and suffering. Did I roll?
yes, I
Oh,
know.
God, that was delayed as shit. Okay.
My like stuff did not load. Now it's loaded.
Karine, what is your fucking initiative roll? God.
I have advantage. I cannot be surprised in combat.
She goes, I have.
I have a +3 to initiative rolls, too. So.
There we go.
I am always ready. Except for that one
What if
time
you
I
roll
was
two
not.
nat ones with advantage?
Then it's still a critical failure and I was not ready. We should drop this command. Oops. Did not mean to do it quite like that, but that's fine. Dun, 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 dun.
All right, Jason, you are first.
Oh, damn. 22. Let's go.
Okay, so So first, I would like to, I like to intimidate my enemies before I actually attack. So I would like to slowly approach Vigo with some stern warning before we begin. So I walk right up to him. I get like nose to nose with him. I'm like, all right, buddy. And then real low so only he can hear what I'm saying. Hey, before we get started, is there a bathroom here? Because we were stuck for like a long time in this tavern down the street, and for some reason there was no plumbing. I don't know why, but I really need to go. Like, I could be real quick. If you could just like stall for like 5 minutes, I'd be really good. Is that cool?
No.
All right, well, now that I've delivered those stern words to you, I will return with my party, and there is nothing more to say. Let us begin.
Are you leaving his combat zone?
No, I'm staying here. Apparently I am needed in the fight. Nothing would take me away from this fight. So I, being the first to go, would like to take advantage of my sneak attack ability. If I have the attack advantage, where I can deal an extra 2d6 damage.
So, I would say first roll your stealth.
Okay.
Are you still trying to recover from what Jason just said?
And that'll be the end of that attempt.
A little bit.
Oh,
I
yeah.
just be within, I think if I'm within 5 feet, it doesn't matter. But
I think you'd
just
also
kinda nut tap them.
you would also need an ally within 5 feet as well.
Yeah, so for those who don't know,
Simultaneously.
yeah, stealth you need to have surprise on your enemy, Jason. Like, he doesn't know you're there. And you just...
snuck up to him.
You were in his face 30 seconds before!
That's why I was like, you're gonna sneak attack after you're just like, I have to go to the bathroom.
No, you didn't hear any of that. That was just...
I know,
You didn't hear any of that. All right, I will just do a regular old ass attack then.
Oh my
Fine.
god. That's so
Okay.
funny.
Let's see. Let me look in. Let me pick what I got here. I will, let's see. Let's go ahead and I will initially do a, I would like to slash at him with my rapier.
Piercing weapon.
And do fuck all.
Oh, yeah, pretty good. You still hit, which is the main thing.
Take that, scratch. There's more where that came from, Vigo.
All right. From there, it is Karine's turn.
Finish him off, Karine.
Hey?
You said.
Hey?
All right. Going for a headshot. First, I use Hunter's Mark as a bonus action, and I put it on Vigo.
Mm-hmm.
And then we shoot him in the face. Oops. Oops. Wrong dice. Wrong dice. Ignore that. Sorry, that was the damage. I didn't mean to click that one. Oh, that didn't even roll at all. 14 to hit.
Miss.
Damn.
14 miss?
It's a vampire lord. What do you expect?
I'm scared.
Okay. Let me
He's
see.
also not a good host.
There's
I
an
thought
easy
plumbing
one to
did-
give him.
All right. Is that your go, Karine?
I'm going to move slightly to get
Okay.
like 5-foot flanking, basically.
So flanking would be.
Is
So if you were.
this like outside technically, or
Yes.
okay? So he's kind of got his back to a wall.
Well, more of a balcony fence.
Okay, that's fine. I just gonna kind of go adjacent to him, to get kind of an off angle because I can't get behind him. So just an off angle, 5 foot away.
Okay. That's. Who keeps moving the zombies?
That's probably me.
God damn it, Monarch.
I was like, what's happening?
I was refreshing the page, so sorry.
You're all good.
Monica
right,
got
so
scolded.
You wouldn't want
now
to lose
it's-
track of the zombies.
Now it's Silas' turn. Let's see. And
He doesn't need a turn, does he?
he missed.
He's our ally. I think. Oh God, he missed. Uh-oh.
I think. Hold on. Let me see here.
How did I reach the border? Oh, here we go.
Ara.
Hey?
Damn it. Damn you, Monica.
Hey?
Missed. And that one hit. Okay. Nice. So Silas does. That gets a good hit on him. All right. Next up, Monarch and Chris.
Yay. Oh. Okay. Monarch, do you want to go first?
You can go first.
Okay. Am I able to move up right on him?
Pardon?
Oh. Okay.
Is there room to move up, like, to him?
Yes. You could go right between Jason and
Okay. So I'll.
Karine.
Like, actually, I'd really appreciate it if you just got right in between us. That'd be perfect.
Wouldn't
I'll
that
move
just
up
be?
to him. How do I go about? Can I use like Divine Smite on him?
You could.
Fair warning, guys. D&D's being like buggy. My spells weren't showing, so you guys might actually need to check that. Oh, page crashed.
Forgot I have fucking guidance. So should I do I roll to hit for that then first?
Yes.
Okay. Do I just roll any d20 to hit? I forget what I'm doing. Oh God.
You're on the app still, yeah?
Yeah.
And you're rolling to attack?
Yeah, I want to do Divine Smite on him.
So go to your spells. And then
Okay.
you should either have a cast option or a hit DC with a plus whatever that you can click on.
Alright, so I pressed cast.
Okay.
Do I click on that like 2d8? But I feel like that would be
That's
the
damage.
damage
So
die.
Then I believe you would use your attack after that. Like, you use your sword. Because it would add the 2d.
Oh, okay.
because it's a
On top
weapon
of-
buff ability, right?
Yeah.
Or attack buff.
Yeah.
Okay. Actions. It's the +5 with the sword, right? That's that number that I pressed for the fucking. See if I hit.
Yes.
Verse hit AC, yeah.
Okay. Oh no.
15.
So it was a 15. Does a 15 hit?
It does not. Unfortunately.
I'm gonna get smacked this look. Okay, well, thanks guys. I'll keep in mind how to actually play the game. I appreciate the help.
My turn?
Yep.
Could I get my way between Jason and Silas?
I love how we're
Is that
just
not possible?
charging.
I'm a close combat. I don't know why you and Jason are close to him.
Reasons.
You
The best way to defeat a vampire is to invade his personal space.
You could.
Okay, then I'm gonna go.
mean, realistically, Silas could be there. And then there's still that technically 5 feet between him and Jason.
We're not doing a lot of physical damage to the vampire, but we are making him feel very socially uncomfortable.
Okay, then I'm gonna go between them.
Okay.
And I would like to rage.
Okay.
And then I'm just gonna give him a slash with his sword. 21 hit.
Yeah.
Damn. Let's go.
I have a +8.
Yeah.
We'd like to see.
So that's 14 + 2, 16.
There we
Yeah.
go.
Yes. 16
Oh.
slashing damage.
Let's go.
Fuck him for calling me a tin can. Can show him what this tin can do. And that would be all.
Pinu and Vigo's turn.
Uh-oh.
Yay.
Pinu, you can go ahead and go first.
Okay, give me a second to look at something.
Vigo knows who he's aiming.
Oh, we did guidance wrong. Or, smite wrong. Melakara, it's
How are we supposed to do it?
you do your attack, and then if you hit, you can add by casting. That's why you don't have the AC thing. You just cast it, and you add an additional damage to your target. So we just basically did it backwards.
Do you want me to uncast it?
No, it doesn't make a difference at this point. You were gonna use it regardless. It's just next time you'll roll
Okay.
the hit, and then you can choose to use Divine Smite, because if you don't hit, you don't have to use it. Wait, you hit, right? You just didn't hit very hard. Yeah. Okay. So yeah.
No, I didn't hit.
Oh, you missed. So DM, do we want to fix that? Give him
Yeah,
a
I missed.
spell slot back.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, yeah, because technically it's a bonus action. You take after hitting a target with a melee weapon or an unarmed strike, and then you can choose to add the damage. So unclick your spell slot, Chris. You should be able
Yes,
to
ma'am.
manually tap it and it'll go away. But yeah. And it, Melikar, it does not stay. It's just a bonus action. But it is a spell slot, so it's not constantly up.
Okay, so I have a question. Is there a Is there enough space for me to cast Scorching Ray without hitting one of the 5 people in front of the goddamn vampires surrounding him?
No.
Oh fucking K.
Fucking cast and burn everyone.
This is just fucked now, isn't it? You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna do the whole fucking bonus action produce flame thing for fucking, I don't know, Monarch, since he has the bigger sword. Since I can't do anything because fucking 5 people are surrounding the vampire.
Oops.
So, and I'm not gonna
Two
get
of
up
them we
there and
don't know why.
smack the butt. I'm not gonna smack his ass. So go ahead, just produce flame on Monarch's sword, surrounded in fire, and end my turn there, I guess.
Oh, someone gonna get hurt.
We cut to the, I didn't ask how big the room was. I said I cast Fireball.
All right.
I do have one last question. It's not anything regarding my turn, like this turn, but with my little like bonus, my bonus thing, it is with my feature. It was the Rage of the Small, Fury of the Small, and does that work with spells as well? An attack or spell? I see it now. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. And I'm guessing this vampire is larger than.
Yeah.
It's medium.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Well, apparently he doesn't like you, Karine.
Okay, I kind of
No.
figured. All right, I was ready for this. I'm not ready for this.
Wonder why.
I'm not the one who pissed him
Tivara's
off.
pretty cute.
Okay, we don't talk about what he said. That's why I shot his ass the first time. And then he dimension warped us.
12's gonna miss.
Yep.
But does 19 hit?
Ow. Yeah, that hits. My armor class by 3.
All right.
God damn it, Kiri. I told you.
Oh, 6 damage.
Pathetic.
Ha. I'm fine. He doesn't have another attack, right?
cut to Karine lying on the floor, screaming that her leg's been chopped off or something.
No, he does
No,
not
My
have.
leg.
Okay,
Just put a
good.
scratch.
Just 2 attacks. He has 2 attacks, so that's big, guys. Did he move? I guess we're all
Nope.
5-foot space, so he just kind of turned in a
Yeah.
attack. Okay.
Yeah. Then Solo.
Oh boy. Okay. Just gonna. Let me look how far he is. Why are you guys all grouped up? What are we spell
Ask the-
people gonna do?
You can ask the rogue and the
Uh,
fucking hunter.
So we'll firebolt, hit a teammate, hit an ally.
If you target, because Firebolt is designed to target the enemy.
Okay. Good. Alright, so we're gonna do that then. Let's see. Never mind, we're not gonna do that.
Why not? No. Nope. At least it's not a 1.
Oh god.
All right, Bear. It is your go.
Please, none of our spellcasters critical fail. It will not be good.
Will do. Oh, what the fuck? Sorry. So I would
That's what I'm
like.
saying.
Right? That's what I'm saying. I would like to do my Balm of Summer Court as a bonus action to restore HP to Karine.
Oh! Do I feel better?
Well, let's see.
It is a 3d6. How do I roll that on the phone, guys?
Oh, it's a spell that you're using, right?
It's, yeah, kinda. It's not really, yeah.
Cantrip or...
It's one of my bonus actions, technically.
Okay, it should have something next to where you could cast it.
It
Well,
does
I mean,
not.
it just has a cast, so... Let's see.
It says
There on the bottom
it says
left.
3d6.
On the bottom left, there's a die.
Yeah,
Click
you
on
can
that
just...
And then choose the D6.
Yeah, you could just roll it manually that way.
What the fuck one is a 3d6?
It would be 1d6 plus 1d6 plus 1d6.
Yeah, you can
I
roll
don't know
them
which
3
dice that
times.
It
It's
should be the
Six
second
sided
one from bottom.
square.
The square?
Cube.
Yeah, it's the square
Or
one.
the cube?
2 up.
That one?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
So you get 10 hit points, Karine.
Woo! I'm full health again.
You're welcome. Love you.
She's gonna get smacked again.
Thanks, dear. Maybe. Apparently, he's angry at me.
I rolled to see who he'd attack, and you were his target.
That's fine. He can attack me all he wants. Won't
Both
do him any
times.
good.
Mhm.
Not like
that's
that! Jesus, Monarch. Chill.
really all I can do right now with my spells that are equipped, I think. Hold on.
Yep.
Yeah, I think that's all I can do right now, so I'm gonna end my turn there.
No problem. All right. Now is Jason's turn.
Okay, so on the success of my my last attack, I'm going to change strategy. I am going to do my patented move, and I am going to do a flying backflip about 25 feet back to the back of the room, and while I'm in midair, I am going to pull back my crossbow, and I am going to fire a shot directly at his dick. Because if he's anything like me right now, that's where all the blood is flowing.
Well, when you are moving, does a 23 hit?
A little bit.
Okay, good. Good
Attacks
to know.
of opportunity, Jason. You left his combat zone.
6 damage.
Is
Okay.
Jason dead?
He's
Okay.
okay.
No.
He stayed quiet for too long.
So then you would
Adjusting
be
my HP.
just behind Drakor. I can move your character there.
Oh, yeah, I'm having trouble clicking on it.
You'd be right here.
My only issue is I can't see the map from where I'm at, because I'm in the kitchen. So I'm
Oh.
like, I don't know where the fuck I am in the battle. That's why I'm like, I'm
You-
gonna be safe
you're-
and heal Karine.
You're the backline, basically, yeah. You, Tydus, and
Yes.
Sjabbig are behind everyone, even Arcaeus. And then
So,
everyone else is basically in Vigo's face.
yeah. 23 will hit.
Oh, nut shot. See, Karine goes high, I go low.
Don't worry, we're both fucking disappointed.
Alright, Karine, it's your turn.
All right. I'm going to return the favor, but this time, Dagger of Warning. Going for the... Well, I'm just going to attack him. We'll see where I hit. Hunter of Smirk is still on him.
Okay. Now, I will say that you and Silas are flanking.
I don't
So-
get sneak attack.
No, but it's still a +2 to hit.
Oh, well, then 23 to hit. Does that hit?
Yes. Yes.
Very good. So I'm going to roll for damage, and then I will add 1d6 of additional... That's still how this works, right? 1d6. Hold on, sorry.
Yep.
Yes, 1d6 of additional damage. So, bah. So 6 plus... 5.
So
11.
It's not looking too good.
And he already used his reaction. So I will back my ass away.
Yeah.
And feeling kind of angry, so attack again if you dare,
Doesn't it?
Vigo.
Karine, I may fuck you up with this question, but doesn't he technically have his opportunity attack again, since it's his turn with yours?
Wait, what?
Doesn't he go at the same time with you?
No, he goes after
No.
Chris.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, it's not his turn again. For yeah, him and Silas go before Vigo. He goes at the same time as
Oh, yeah.
Pinu. He goes at the same time as Pinu. So
Oh, okay, okay.
all right.
Are you okay there? Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Doesn't sound like you okay.
Just thinking.
Oh, boy.
Careful with that. That gets me in trouble a lot.
Yeah. Yeah. It's all good.
Not thinking gets me in trouble, but we're not going there.
It's not about. Let's see.
And like those fuckers have been killing my thing too
So
fast.
now it would be Monarch and Chris.
Okay. Chris, go ahead. Do we still have Chris?
I believe Chris ran
When-
for.
Yeah, he went to the bathroom.
No, my phone is
Okay.
fucking lagging.
Oh, you're back. Okay.
Oh yeah, I was in the bathroom. But
I could
alright. Can
See
I
you
try
moving my
to
monsters.
use Divine Smite again? What?
Someone just keeps moving my monsters.
Actually, it's not me this time.
This time.
I don't
Yeah,
even have
I
the
knew
map
it was-
open.
That
I'm
might have
going
been accidentally
Karine.
me. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I'm like on the mobile and I was trying to like see if I could pull the map up, and then I was like clicking shit. I'm like, no. And I was like trying to close out of the tab real quick.
Okay, Chris. What would you like to do?
Alright, so I'm gonna smack him, and if it hits, I'll use Divine Smite. But
Yep.
I'm gonna smack him.
Yeah.
actions. Sorry, I'm waiting for fucking Beyond to load. So you guys come here often?
Always.
Yeah.
Basic.
Best place to dance with vampires.
Fucking sheep basic. Okay.
Yeah, okay, there we go.
Hit him against the wall.
Are you fucking alright? Just fucking smack me at this point.
Well, how's this?
Showing
do,
and a miss.
Do that. And then you have a plus
It
2
was
to
a
hit.
15,
So, so
Don't
17.
hit, so I'm gonna go cry in the corner.
No. Chris, listen. Listen.
The DM's fixing it for you.
Because now you would be flanking with
Oh.
Silas. You would have a plus 2 to hit, so 17 hits.
So do your damage and your smite.
Okay. So I do both.
Yep. So
Yeah.
you roll for damage, and then you add your dice for smite to that damage for your overall total. And you do cast it again because we took away your, we gave it back to you. So this time you do use the spell slot. $18. Good.
But also remember with vampires.
Sorry, my fucking
You're fucking.
Lagging?
Who are you fucking?
my
That's
fucking
just the
chat
end of the
was lagging
sentence.
for a hot second. So like,
Just fucking at this point.
I thought I was interrupting.
No, you're fine. What do we remember with vampires, though? LordPaleo?
Because it's undead, it takes
Half damage.
double damage from
Oh, smite. No, yeah.
undead because it's undead. Radiant damage does double damage. So
You just hit him hella hard.
36 damage.
Damn.
Let's fucking
And,
go, Chris.
Ooh.
Way below half health. You can tell.
Let's fucking go.
Not looking so
Oh
hot
my
there,
God.
Vigo.
Hell, I'm just gonna start toying with him now.
It's both Vigo and Pinu's turn.
Hey, it's my turn. I didn't go.
Yes.
Oh, right, Monarch.
Monarch and
No.
Silas are over there like, hey, fucker. It's our turn.
Yeah, I got 26.
Oh, shit.
Silas
Hey!
did his attacks.
Oh, he did. Okay.
I did that while Chris was in the washroom.
Oh, I got you. Okay.
But go ahead, Monarch.
That's 14 plus 2, 18. And what is the fire damage? You know? Another d6?
Oh, damn.
Another d6. What do you want?
So,
17. Where do you get
17 plus the 2 from this raid.
Oh, is there
No.
2 that's not visible on the game log?
Yeah,
Oh, okay, okay.
it's my raid.
Oh.
14, 3, 17, 19.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. It's 90. Call me T kind of game.
Damn. And I thought I hit hard. You guys are wild.
Just get back.
Call you a 10 can.
I have a personal vendetta against this fucking thing. Gonna send him back to RogueKillerBear, kill him.
All right. I didn't think he'd be hurt by now.
I was not expecting to have a +8 to my attacks. I forgot about that.
That's really good.
Does a 17 hit you, Chris?
It probably does. Let me look real quick.
Yes, it does.
Wow, Karine, you're snooping. It does hit.
I see everyone.
Barely though, but it hit.
Okay.
Barely is still enough, unfortunately. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Take 27 damage.
I think you're about to
No.
become a schnack, Chris.
You are grappled
Yep.
by the vampire, by Vigo.
It is a snack.
So instead, Vigo more or less has you like this. So now everyone who's attacking has a -2 to hit.
-2 because we're firing it at friendly.
Yep.
I don't give a shit.
You will when you roll a 1.
Oh no. Chris.
And you can stab my eye out.
He just grabs you. He's like, meat shield activate.
Solo.
Yep.
Oh, wait, no, it would be Pinu.
Mm-hmm.
Can I move to a can I, so since the two of them moved out of the way, can I move can I move like not in between Ozzy and Silas, but like a little bit back behind them to where I can still hit Vigo
Like here?
with Scorching? Yeah.
I would say there's enough room
Would
there.
Scorching Ray hit either one of them?
No, I wouldn't say so. There's enough room there.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Well, fuck.
Yeah, nope.
Yeah.
Alright. Now, Solo.
Woohoo. This fight's gonna be a little cursed for me, and okay though. Okay. Well, let me see. I guess we're just gonna have to do Firebolt again.
Worth a try.
Yeah, no.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, you know what? I'll take it.
Why is the sorcerer happy about that? What happened? What did I
Because it's
do?
only 2 off of the maximum damage I can have.
Oh my god.
It's the first time I've damaged him.
Oh, so nobody?
Bear.
I
Yeah,
don't know. Sorry.
I need to go look at the map. Hold on.
I'm back to the room.
Would you like a funny picture of me? Here, I'll give it to you anyways.
From where I'm standing, movement-wise, is there any possible way for me to get over and touch Killian?
Let's see.
Depending where you want to touch him.
I want to touch him. I sound so dirty. Chris, I want to touch you.
It's not as dirty as the thing I said to you during Roblox.
You're 20 feet away from Chris. You could make that move.
Okay, I'm gonna move my chunky ass over. Oh god, I'm not on top of you, Chris, I promise. You
Mhm.
position me. I'll let you position me.
There you go.
I'm gonna cast Protection from Evil and Good on Chris.
Okay.
Yay, I'm protected.
And then I would like to use my Leedle. That's not what I want to use.
That's an attack?
Leedle.
I want to use oh my god, my Produce Flame as a bonus action and put it on Killian's sword.
Okay.
And that is it for me. Go back to making my spaghetti.
Which sword? Okay. I'm gonna stop with it.
Jason, it is back to you.
Alrighty. Okay, so what's the situation right now with Killian?
Still grappled, technically.
Okay. Question.
Possible
Can
answer.
I use my fast hands bonus action to, because it says I can disarm, could I use that to interrupt the grapple?
I would say normally yes, but with everybody already over here, it's more difficult.
Okay. Alright. In that case, I'll keep it conventional. My since my glorious flying backflip hit last time, we're gonna follow that up with I am going to try and get a better angle to avoid hitting Killian. So I am gonna do a flying cartwheel now to my left to move over to the kind of behind where Tydus is, sort of in that little corner there, and mid cartwheel, screaming at the top of my lungs, I am going to fire another crossbow arrow.
Yeah.
Center mass at Vigo.
What the fuck? Since when do we have a fucking chimpanzee here?
And I'm gonna miss horribly.
Very, very horribly. Yeah. You'll still move this way, but
but I missed with style.
you did.
There's no point. If I'm
Missed
not gonna do
with
it with style,
flair.
there's no point.
Karine.
I am gonna add to the clusterfuck. I know. I'm gonna scamper up here. I'm going to touch Chris on the back and cast resistance against piercing damage.
Well,
So now, anytime you're attacked, Chris, the creature reduces the total damage that you would be inflicted with by 1d4. That's effective once per turn, so only once per. If you're hit multiple times, it only works once. So, and then I'm going to, as a free action, be like, "Really, Vigo? A hostage? This is all you have?" And end my turn.
look at you taunting.
Oh shit.
Wait, don't say that.
Hold on. Give me 1 second.
One. Done.
You're right, Monarch.
Oh.
Thank you.
1. Silas
smart.
rolled a 1,
Oh!
Yeah, fuck that.
which means he accidentally hits you, Monarch,
Oh no.
for 6 damage.
Okay. Oh.
Wait, doesn't it reduce that? Or is that reduced?
No, that's just straight.
So you would take half that then? 3?
Yeah.
Hey, what the fuck is that? What do you mean?
He's just scratching your back, Monarch. It's fine. He's just like, you look a little itchy.
Who do I accidentally hit if I throw a nat one?
Anyone?
You can roll for any of your allies in front of you. So, Monarch, Killian, Drakor, or Tivara.
I'm only up here because I wanted to help Chris.
Same.
So I have a question for the DM out of the game here. I'm just kind of curious when you're rolling to see like who Vigo attacks, or if you have that scenario to see who gets hit by a nat one. How does that work? Do you just assign each party member a number?
Yep.
Okay, I was just kind of curious how that
so,
was being selected.
For example, if there's 5 enemies, so if there's 5 people for Vigo to attack, I roll a d10, and then I would go 1 to 5 for the first, and then 6 to 10 to the next.
Okay. Interesting. Okay, thank you.
No problem. It is Monarch and Chris. But Chris, I want you to roll a escape attempt. Ghost, either strength or dex. And you have a plus.
Okay. A +4?
Yes. So whatever you roll plus
Okay.
4.
Okay. And do I just press like the strength thing on my abilities? And...
It would be a dex or strength.
Oh, a saving throw. I see.
Yeah.
That. Ouch.
You do not escape. Monarch.
Damn. Oh, that was my best stat too, and I didn't fucking.
I think I have a good chance of smacking Vigo than smacking Killian.
Well, roll your attack. But remember, whatever you roll is minus.
No, I do it. 26.
Yeah, yeah.
Why the fuck did that me? I got a 1. I think I can reroll the 1 because I have a fucking feat. Whee! Right. It's a great sword thing. What was it? Is... Yeah, I can reroll 1 or 2.
Okay.
That will be... Wait, what did I get on the first one? 3?
3, 1, and 6. So there'd be an additional 2
That's
damage.
That's 12. So 3 plus 3 and 6, that's 12. Plus 2, that's 14. Yeah, 14.
The DM is sighing a lot.
Oh fuck, I have been forgetting to use reckless attack. Yeah, that's 14. Sorry. DM is silent. I'm scared.
I'm waiting for the bullshit power move. I'm ready for it.
Fuck it, all yelling at me.
No, that's
He's
not what he's
currently
going to
bear
do.
hugging a freaking vampire. I can't really throw Killian.
27.
On who?
Jesus. Who's he hitting? Or
Chris.
oh. Uh-oh. That certainly
Just
hits.
die.
Well, that's just to attack, right?
Wait.
That's not damage.
Is that to hit?
Yes, 27 to hit.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
Okay. Yes, that definitely.
All right.
That hits and produces splash damage.
So, you remember how an Aasimar,
Yeah.
Chris, so this is how the party finds out you're Chris. Because Vigo went to bite you. And instead of being subjugated to blood, the moment his fangs pierce your skin, he bursts into flame.
Hot.
Literally. Smoking.
Not just
Well,
normal,
actually, it's not one though. Thank God.
not just normal flame, but holy fire. So now the cat's out of the bag. You're an Aasimar.
Oh boy. I mean, I wasn't exactly trying to hide it. I just don't think it ever came up in conversation.
Well, did you even know yourself, though?
At least I don't think.
Well, there's no real telling
Did I?
signs. You just appear human.
So did I not even know myself?
That depends. Do you want to know? Do you know? Or did you
My
not?
life was a lie.
Is Killian voice cracking
I
as well?
kind of always figured he did, but now that I think about it, there's no reason for him to really know, because
It's up to
he
you.
really doesn't have any characteristics that's like.
That
It would make sense for this to be how he found out, so we'll just go with that.
Yeah, okay. So this is how Killian finds.
LordPaleo, your mic's doing that thing again.
Hold on. Okay. So yeah, this is how Chris.
Whatever's crunchy and is cutting you off.
Okay. Is that better?
I'm
Yes.
sorry.
No, not you. He was there was like paper or something on his end. You're fine, Chris.
Oh. Okay, so yeah, this is how
Oh,
Killian.
I was like, I'm eating.
This is how Killian finds out that he's an Aasimar.
Oh. Curious if I would know.
It depends.
Is he dead?
He is dead.
Can I loot the body?
Hey, that was my kill.
The flaming
goblin.
corpse.
You goblin.
I'm gonna loot whatever's not burned up. Okay,
Flaming
listen.
vampire.
Well, he certainly didn't stack up to much, did he?
He's gonna pull her fire extinguisher out of her pocket.
At the end of this, she's gonna have about fucking 2,000 knife.
Okay, I would hope he doesn't just have a slingshot and a knife. I have so many. No, actually, I sold them all. Okay, so... Oh, Chris didn't take damage? At all? Okay.
No?
No, because I'm the asshole who attacked.
He didn't hit me.
Okay, so I'm gonna go see if there's anything remaining in the charred body. And... Oh, who did we lose? Pinu? No, Pinu's here. Who did we just lose?
Who's there?
Oh, Chris rejoined. Okay.
And I just walked over to Ozzy so I could pat him on the tin can and say nice fight.
Yeah. I wanted to loot, and I was going to say, well, I didn't know I had more brethren. I'm glad you're all right, Killian.
Do you know?
I know. I think it makes sense for my character to
This
know.
is out of. I'm gonna respond to you out of character. Real quick. Do you know?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because
Okay. That's all I need to know.
and it makes sense contextually from something that happened earlier in the campaign, because I had recognition. I think, if I recall correctly, but I think it would make sense for her to know.
So I wouldn't have.
Yeah, I think it makes sense for Tivara to know.
Her flirting with one of the guards, yeah.
Poor Killian.
Are you all right, Killian?
Yeah, that was my kill.
Do I find
About as
anything?
alright as I can be.
And that's all that we can ask for.
Kind of figuring out who I am is a weird thing. I thought I knew who I was, and now I'm here.
I don't ever feel like you're ever done knowing yourself truly. There's always more. And then I'm
going to find that out.
And then I shall turn to scour the ashes for any remnants or loot.
Well, while Karine is doing that, I would like to use my scarab power. Since this looks like a nice castle. I don't remember what the magic activation word is, so we're just going to pretend that it's Butros Butros Gali, which I yell at the top of my lungs.
I thought you were going to say, while Karine does that, I'm going to use the bathroom.
That would have been good too.
Ooh. Okay.
I don't know.
So. Interesting.
I love how the only person with common sense is Ozzy is standing in the back,
Just chilling.
while the other rangers are still in front of me. Fuck off, people.
I'm looting.
So, Karine.
Hey man, alright, I did my job. I went to the front.
You find both of these items.
Okay.
Detailed plans to a crypt, and some red wine that has an odd metallic, or that has the smell of metallic, and it's sitting in a metal flask.
Red.
Lady Dimitrescu? Sorry.
So let's be quiet. Now he speaks.
Okay.
Those are the items you find on him.
I'm gonna go ahead and take those.
Okay. Jason.
Yes, sir.
You find two. Well, in the same room, you find a few things. There's this fine silver antique lamp. It's silver, but there's no source of oil to it. It's just continuously burning. And in the same instance, in the same room, in a case, is this blood red rose sitting on its own.
An actual like a cut rosebud.
Just the rose on its stem. Not sitting in any liquids. Just sat on like a stand.
Interesting.
I thought it would be the fucking Beauty and the Beast flower in a jar. In a fucking glass bowl.
So I have the Eternal Flame and a rose.
More or less, yeah.
Keep-
I'm halfway to a Bon Jovi album.
So,
Oh.
Lord Silas, what comes next?
Rebuilding.
What comes next is me smacking him for attacking me. Oh, what was that?
And how shall you
Wow.
rebuild? I
We'll see.
must be honest, I don't know what your realm looked like before. So I don't know what the difference would be.
Well, fortunately, yeah, I'll have to clean up those bodies. But as he mentions bodies, you notice that all the zombies dropped.
I figured from what we learned with the spell. Okay.
Oh, look at that.
Well, it seems like
All the undead are gone.
you... Well, it seems you have much to clean up here. And I'll pull out the wine. I presume this is not your normal wine. At least it does not smell usual. Does this have any value to you? Any benefit to your friend, perhaps?
I could use it for her.
I'll go ahead and give it to him. Very well.
Would you like to be recompensed? Compensated for?
I am not opposed to compensation. But to be fair, this was already in your realm, so... If you feel so inclined, I would not be opposed.
I could do
Chris.
something. I could do something for you all. An item from the armor. Is that compensation enough?
I think that could be most agreeable. I would also...
I would take it.
I'm not
Clarification. I
surprised.
was going to say clarification from the DM. That was one singular thing, right? For the group.
Yes.
Okay. So, I also, Lord Silas, would like, before we depart, to pick your brain a bit. I have a couple of other quests that I was given, and though they might be difficult, I'd like to fulfill them to the best of my capabilities while we're here, and now that the threat of the immediate moment is gone. If we could, I would like to see if I can locate the belongings of the scouts that the people of Freefair had sent, bringing them back to their people, because I do believe the bodies to be lost at this point.
I'm afraid I would not be able to find those. Nor do I expect you to go out and search through 900 corpses.
You don't think he would have kept all their belongings somewhere here in the castle?
For what purpose?
I suppose that's a fair point. Well, it was worth an ask. And I'd like to continue mapping the area. So any knowledge you can share in that regard would be appreciated.
Fair enough.
But outside of that, unless my companions have something to add, I think we should follow you.
As you so wish. Anyone else have anything to say?
Not quite.
Nope.
Not important.
I'd just like to apologize for pissing myself a minute ago. I never did find that bathroom.
Birds. So he'll turn and begin leading you all within the castle.
As we walk, I'm gonna ask, and now that we've helped return you to power, we need to relay the information and what's happened here. Is there some sign you could give us, some token to prove that you are back and that relations are open again with the people of Free Fair, and that it's okay to come back now?
I can give the stamp, my stamp, I suppose, for such.
I think that would suffice. Something that they know is unique to you. Just recognizable symbol.
Fair enough. I believe that would be a swell idea.
And I'll continue to follow.
Just following along.
None of you are too injured, are you?
I feel like a couple of us took some hits, but nothing crazy. Sjabbig, are you alright? I think you were hit the hardest.
I got a nasty welt.
Is there something you can do to
Just
aid
Brad.
them? Otherwise, I can assist. It's emotional thing.
It is possible for you all to stay for the evening. Rest up. Heal. I will have food made for you all.
Well, I know I would like to learn more. And if you're not opposed to it, I'd like to scour your library. Or what remains of it. So
Fair enough.
I am happy to stay if the rest of the party is.
I am
Corinne's so happy she can't even stay in her seat.
I'm leaping for joy.
I've never said no to free food.
I've never said no to what? Stop throwing me. Ah!
Killian has never said no to free food.
Oh, free food, no. Also knowledge. Knowledge. Question for the DM. When we noticed the corpses drop, did we notice the terrain starting to change, or like the sky clearing at all?
Not the sky clearing because, well, Silas is still very much alive.
Mm-hmm.
The terrain and visible, the buildings were kind of returning from what appeared to be shambles. Yes.
Okay. Welcome in, SJ. Okay. So that tells me a little bit. What say you all? Are you good to stay for the night and rest up before we head back out?
Never say no to a rest.
Mm-hmm.
Really.
Agreed.
I got a jar of dirt. I got a jar of dirt. And guess what's inside it?
Sorry. Sound alert. Very well. We shall take you up on your accommodation offers. But perhaps first we should see to your companion and to the boon you offered so generously.
She is fine. I'm sure.
The slender redeem. hate it. I hate it. It's so cursed. Sorry. I got swindlified. I suppose I could swap out of the combat music. All right. Well, I'm glad you're.
I'm not gonna lie, I was hoping.
Hmm?
I was gonna say, I'm not gonna lie, I was hoping Paleo would say, yeah, you got a pile of ashes while you were fucking scavenging.
I was ready to take the vampire ashes, to be honest. It just didn't seem to be an option. The gremlin.
What, do you want to just drag the corpse through the entire
It's a pile of fucking dirt, basically.
Yeah.
Besides raw material components. You never know.
Hey?
Anyway. Well, Lord
Murder
Silas.
hobos.
A sample. I am glad your companion will be alright. Lead the way.
So he continues walking down through what seems like forever. You go from to the next floor down, and there's paintings returning to their previous stature of Silas and the one that you guys found. Or there's ones that used to be of a Vigo becoming Silas. Or paintings of the city that he started building. You also see ones of far away, the tavern. And then below, just going in, it's always something different for art-wise. It's always people that he may know, or kings and queens, or nobility, royalty, something along that line. People of importance. And another floor down, and this is where you see all different
You cut
monsters.
You cut out where we see all different, and then you completely cut out. I'm so
You
sorry.
Damn it,
It's okay.
Katie.
You see all these different statues of different monsters, ranging from dragons to beholders to ogres to demons.
I'm making detailed notes as we go. Basically, I'm logging all of this.
Yep.
Oh, look, it's Mom. Hi, Mom.
So yeah, those are what you find. Then the next floor after that, it becomes more of a guard station, but it's empty. Because, you know, nobody to man it right now.
They're a little dead.
A little.
It's a little decayed. It's fine.
And then in the same area, there's also the barracks and mess hall, everything that you would need for the guards, and a militia, I guess you could say. Below that is the part of the basement. And this is behind, like going behind the where you first made your entry. And as you are going to behind the throne room, you see the small dungeon area you guys found Silas at. And it's very small. It maybe would hold at a maximum 4 people. Itchy hand. He continues bringing you down, reach a basement, and it looks like both a crypt, but simultaneously a treasury and weapons hold. So he lifts a hand, turns to you all, select your item.
Welcome back, Solo. So any singular item here we can take as our own?
Correct. Now be warned. Some might be mundane, but something may not be. Something might be... What do you kids say?
Filled with personality?
Sure, we'll go with that. But some things may also be more than you could handle.
Oh, I don't want that.
And would you be so inclined to inform us if we found such a thing to our liking?
If it amuses me enough, might just tell you what it is and what it isn't. Or a mix of both.
Interesting. So I'll let the party do as they do, but I'm going to kind of take a moment to see if I can focus.
Okay.
And twofold. I either want to focus just to see if there's anything that feels to be like drawing me particularly, or see if I can connect with my god and see if he draws me to anything.
Can I do the same?
Me as well.
Yeah. So there's a few things that do stand out right away. There's this, I guess it's a set of hooves. And and when I say hooves, I mean like the horseshoes, rather.
Okay.
Yeah. And there are 7 of them.
So the first thing, okay. Is this all
The
just what
first-
I'm noticing, or is this everyone?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is what you are noticing, Karine.
Okay.
For Bear, you are finding this. It's a miniature safe, and when I say a miniature safe, it's maybe, to put it into size comparison, it looks like a Pokeball. It's about the size of a Pokeball, but it is gold. As for... Ow. for solo, you find yourself looking at this huge bag.
Oh,
Just clearing, it's not this, it's not the emotional bag, it's just a bag.
But you're not sure what is about this bag that you are drawn to. And Silas will cross his arms and wait for you guys to make.
Didn't Pinu say he wanted to do something too?
I think Pino also did, yeah.
Oh, it was Pidu? Okay, so then not. But did you say as well? So,
Who all was looking for stuff? It was me, Bear, Pinu, right?
You know?
okay, so then instead of Solo, it was Pinu who found the bag.
Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, fuck yourself.
So yeah, instead of Solo, it is Pinu who found the bag.
Okay. So I'll step forward to the horseshoes. Silas, what can you tell me of this item? Of these? And I'll pick one up.
One is the casting of a mystic horse. Doesn't need to be fed, doesn't need to be watered, but it is a mount of your fitting size, I suppose, as you do have a rather heavy automaton with you.
That is very true.
Why do I keep catching strays?
And is this a singular, like if we were to choose this item, would it be one for each of us?
It would be. They come as a set.
That could be most handy. A steed. I do have a question. This magical beast, is it sentient?
They do not. Well, they are mystical, so necessarily.
They're there to serve a purpose, but they could be more, perhaps?
Perhaps.
Interesting.
May I ask about the item that has drawn my attention?
You may. So what you have found is a summoning, well, a summoned keep, more or less. You have the ability to put treasures within this, but also always have your on you.
And then can I ask what the bag does too?
It is a handy haversack. A bag far greater than that of a bag of holding. You could put everything inside it, excluding the living and magical items and another handy and bag of holding. You could not put potions in it because I do not recommend putting potions in it. You could not put in silver weapons because it technically tears the seam. But everything else fit. A giant's head. Other weapons you find. Non-magical weapons. But that is the extent of your findings.
Well, if I may add my opinion, I think we should go with Karine's item because it's one for each of us.
Yeah, I want the horsey.
That's what I was leaning toward as well. It seems the most practical of choices. Though the items you have
Tivara.
both discovered are intriguing as well. These items that you have, would you be inclined to part with them if we could compensate you?
Perhaps.
Interesting. But a vampire lord such as yourself, would you need monetary compensation? Or would you need help with something?
I don't necessarily either.
I see.
But perhaps I will reach out to you when I have need.
Noted.
Besides, that aside, what are you calling your ragtag?
That's a good question. Honestly, I don't think we've figured that out ourselves.
The Avengers. No, I'm joking.
Swear to God, I'm gonna smack you, Chris. And I know you're gonna like it.
I suppose something like the Chosen would be too on the nose.
If we
Hmm.
kill
Do we have
one of
those?
us, we can call ourselves a six-pack.
I vote to kill the bird. I vote killing the bird. Any objection? No? Okay.
In a way, we are like dream seekers, if you think about it.
Oh, interesting. I think we have to figure this one out. But perhaps that's something we should contemplate tonight. Unfortunately, I don't think I have an answer for you at the moment.
Time will tell. No
Very
harm
true.
done.
True. Okay, so DM question. Did I sense my god at all?
Not here.
Okay, still no connection.
Also,
Okay.
DM question.
What?
Since we're kind of trying to like make a deal for the items, does that mean we get to individually stow the ones that we see, kind of thing? Well, I don't know how Pena's gonna have a big bag. Does it like shrink? Because I'm thinking of this little goblin with this huge ass bag right now.
So the handy haversack remains the size. It just lessens your carry weight.
Okay.
Like soup
What
that
am I
bag
gonna
of
name
holding.
my horsey?
All right, Lord Silas. I believe we have agreed that this item, I'll hold up the horseshoe, would be most suited for the party. But should you need us, we are interested in the other items. So keep us in mind should something come up, I suppose.
Sounds like a
Sounds like a what? You got cut off.
A goal.
A
glorious plan.
I'm so sorry, LordPaleo. Your mic is fucking you still. Okay, glorious plan.
Fucking pain.
What is the item called that
bullying.
we can all add?
Mystic Horseshoe.
Mystic horseshoe. Oh god, I'm
I
screaming.
have to add it to my inventory, don't I?
Yes.
Yes.
Also,
Don't
I
worry.
truly don't mean to be bullying the DM with that. I genuinely can't hear. I'm like, it's cutting you off at the most dramatic moments. Like, fuck?
Then you're gonna get us all killed.
I
can't
want to hear
find-
so I can make notes. Okay, I just.
It's
this
gonna be
a,
your fault if we get fuck your wife.
Hey, you guys are the one
Is
who
this
wanted to fuck the vampire. Like, that was not started by
No.
me.
Do we have to add like a custom item then?
Darling, you're the one who started with
You can
shooting
just
him.
add as a note.
Other possessions, you can add it as a manual note.
Oh, as a no, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know how to do that yet, but hold on. I will figure it out.
You're on the app as well, right, Bear?
No, I figured it out. I'm on my computer. I'm eating spaghetti. I posted
Oh.
my spaghetti on the
Discord.
food channel.
Okay.
Yeah.
He knew if you ride on Azzy's shoulder, then we just have an extra mystical horse. We can use for escort missions.
Okay, can we give him a green small horse that's faster than everyone else?
Well, the
Can we
horses are mystical, and they summon to the size and stature to accommodate the rider.
I just want a fucking fast goblin horse.
How do you add something to other possessions? Like I've done it before, but I don't remember how I did it.
You can actually, Jason, if you're on the PC, you can literally just scroll down your inventory under other possessions, click it, and it'll pop open a side window you can type into directly.
Yeah,
Oh,
I did it. It's the fourth time I clicked on it, it popped up.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think you're just lagging then.
Oh, but it didn't let me type anything in. It opens up the
Inventory.
item,
did you click manage inventory?
He
but well, yeah,
doesn't
but there's
need
no
to.
way to put things in. Then I can put stuff either in equipment or backpack, but that's it.
Oh, hold on. You're really blurry for me. 1 second.
Scroll all the way down.
Yeah.
I did scroll all the way down. I can do it either.
Yeah.
Don't you see all the
You have, to
positions?
click, you have to click on where it says like mine says like silver coin. You have to click in the box at the very bottom that says, okay.
Yeah, it's like the very bottom where it says other possessions. You click below that, and it'll pop open a side window.
I literally added like a background note, so now I can delete that.
Yeah, I can click on possessions, but I can't click on anything that lets me enter.
So where it says other
Oh,
possessions,
I just hit-
click into.
Oh, I just type it. I just hit like return and then type another row.
Mm-hmm.
It's just like a text input. Is that what it is?
It's just a text input. Yeah. There. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was trying to like create another entry. I didn't realize it was just free text. Okay.
No, it's just free text. Yeah, you just type straight in.
Gotcha. Okay. That's what I was getting confused by.
Fuck you, Jason.
Horseshoe.
Not
I don't
that.
know how to, apparently I don't know how to spell horseshoe.
It's okay, Jason. I was confused
my-
too.
My brain couldn't handle how to type fucking you. I typed it as horse boot.
Horse poo? Why is that in my inventory?
Okay. Perfect. I guess we're off to our accommodations for the night then?
I was hoping you'd say to see the wizard.
Thank you for the boon, Lord Silas.
I'm sure your resting place is somewhere.
Yes. We'd be most grateful if you could show us to our accommodations for the evening.
Worry not, I do not mean death.
I didn't
I'm
think you
not-
did.
I'm not that. Oh, I mean your compatriots. I'm sure
Ah.
when I said resting place, I'm sure they all, you know, I was going to bite them.
Well, we saw how well that went for your not-so-friend. I'm sure you're wiser than that.
Well,
I already offered my blood, and if that's what you need from me, I will offer it again.
I don't have blood, so you don't wanna bite me. Okay.
It is
I
still,
have a giant robot behind me.
it's still doable.
What am I, your Hulkbuster? What do you mean I have a giant robot behind
Yes.
me? God damn it.
But he leads you up through some stairs. You're brought to another wing where you find your accommodations, and he motions for you to choose your rooms and leaves you there.
I'm not very picky, so I'm just gonna choose whatever room.
All right.
I'm gonna pick the room that seems the most secure. Probably one in the back corner, not directly in the middle of the hallway.
Mm-hmm.
And then once I've done that, I'll turn to Silas. If you don't mind, could you show me once more where your library is? I'd like to explore it
Sure.
while there's time left in the day.
I would like to go with Karine.
What are we doing?
Basically,
Going over?
it's whatever, like out of character, whatever. We're having accommodations for the night, so you can go to you
Oh.
guys' rooms. I'm gonna go look at the library because that's something I want to do.
I want to look at library as well, because books. Just being a nerdy
So my
book
job-
person in real life, I'm like, book time.
Mm-hmm.
Can I
So
just
my
request
job is
that I
to
get
keep the goblin in check. Got it.
Can I just request that I get an interior room? Sometimes in the morning when the sun comes up, I get excited and I try and fly out the window when it's not open. But other than that, I think I might just like to look around, and you've got some interesting stuff. I'd like to see some of your artwork and enjoy that.
I'm gonna kind of side eye Sjabbig and give him a stern look.
What?
Oh, nothing. You know. For translation, the look says, "Don't steal from the vampire that we're trying to be friendly with."
I've already stolen shit from him.
Don't draw attention to it. Anyway.
Jesus.
You know, it's not polite to whisper.
We didn't whisper. We were just staring real intently. Our eyes were done. Anyway.
I'm sure.
Anyway.
And then as that's all happening, I just want to go back to whatever bedroom I chose, and then just start meditating for a little bit.
I have never seen a goblin meditate in my whole life.
As his mechanical mind is blown.
It's an intriguing thing. I guess I'm sticking with Tydus then.
He's just staring at the goblin that's meditating. Intimidating.
I have been staring at Killian while he's eating. I'm gonna be fine.
What's Killian and Arcaeus doing?
It's a good question.
Yeah, I'm just next to my goblin and Warforge friend. Just hanging
I
out.
mean, I said I was gonna go with you guys to the library because since I can't really talk to my goddess, I don't really have anything that Killian wants to do.
Okay. And Sjabbig,
So
you're
let's check
staying
out the library.
behind too, or?
Maybe she's trying to steal something again.
I just want to appreciate the artwork.
So you're just kind of
Exactly what I
wandering
said.
the castle.
I'm just
Okay.
I'm just gonna wander around.
Okay.
Can you keep her on check, please? Keep her on check.
What's the worst that could happen?
You haven't met this party.
Have you met the fucking bird?
Though I suppose you have met this party. Okay, I'm following
Indeed.
him to the library.
He'll continue bringing you guys along. You do eventually make it to the library. It's his own room.
Is there any books that are calling out to me specifically? Anything
None.
that's interesting me?
Nope. There are a bunch of books. That's all that's you could really know.
How does the room look? Like, are there books strewn about, like before, or?
There's not. It looks relatively clean now.
Oh, okay. All right. I'm going to kind of go over to the bookshelves and I'm going to scour for 3 different things, basically. I want to look for any lore on either gods, the good or the evil, to learn more about them. I want to scour for medical books that might help me when I use medicine and such, especially now that I'm learning more for a healing nature. And then I just want to scour and see if there's anything that like sticks out to me. Outside of that, just anything that catches my eye. For that, something that might be of note to me personally or for my classes and such.
Nothing really stands out here for either topic. Do you get reference if you kind of scan some, you get some, but you don't really get anything solid.
Okay. Anything that catches my eye relatively, I'll try to, pick up and read through, see if I can gather anything of interest. This is basically where I plan to spend the time until, I guess, dinner is called.
Right.
My mom calls us.
Tivara, I think I'm going to leave you here in the library. I would like to go look at those statues we saw on one of the upper floors. I'm just interested.
Very well. I will see you later then.
So I'm gonna make my way to go look at the statues.
Okay.
Is Silas staying with us in the library, or has he shuffled off?
Yeah.
No, he's staying. Oh. I add another book to my search. I'm going to look for anything that might be information on Aasimars.
There are mentions of Aasimar. One particularly stands out.
I take that and I read the entire thing.
All right.
Is this when we discover that Killian has a baby now?
What?
How did we get there? I'm reading a book. Where did a baby come from?
Yeah,
The book about Aasimar. That's
The
the first thing I
babies
thought
are
about.
specific to the brain. What?
yeah. What the fuck? While she reads that, I will be standing over her shoulder, reading it over her shoulder. Because I guess now I have to study up, because he doesn't know what he is. He doesn't know how to function.
Hey, welcome in, Artie. Doing all right. How about you? If I take notice, I'll kind of glance up and actually I won't even glance. I'll just kind of say as I read, I don't know much more than you, but I'm here if you need someone to talk to. I'll continue reading.
That's cute. That's cute. This is out of script. Killian's not just saying that's cute. But I'll put a reassuring hand on her shoulder and smile, and then go back to reading over her shoulder.
Don't call her cute. Last one you called her is dead.
While I'm making my way.
Oh yeah, I'm
up
sorry.
While I'm making my way up to the statues, am I noticing anything that's calling out to me or grabbing my attention?
Nothing.
Okay. I'm going to just kind of admire the statues for a little while and then head to my room just to relax and wait till we have food.
Do we all get our own rooms?
You do.
No. You're sticking with us.
No. Well, I couldn't even do anything if I wanted to. I don't have access to any gods right now, so like.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
a little.
the first time I'm gonna sleep alone. No cuddle.
It's a little futile right now.
You don't want a roommate?
I would like
Let's
to.
not- I don't want to do this again.
I'd like
You
to
chose
ask as
this
I'm-
life.
As I'm
I
walking
feel like
around, is
Chris
there,
wants a
I
roommate.
don't
there
want
anything
a roommate.
that jumps out at me either for reasons of value or for information
Nothing.
in terms of like the art or anything that's displayed on the walls, things like that.
Nothing really stands out. And anytime you do approach, specifically looking for monetarily, Jason, it seems that when you get to even touching the paintings, and it has something to do with Silas, it looks like his eyes are on you, exactly where you are. And they follow you up to that painting and away from that painting.
Narc. All right. Well, in that case, I think I will just head up to my room.
You get upset because you cannot steal things.
If I wake up to the bird above me when I, go to sleep or wake up in the morning, I'm gonna be really upset.
It's not my fault you got an ass-shaped egg. Or egg-shaped ass. Either or.
Ass-shaped egg.
Either one of those works.
Wake up to Jason trying to hatch my ass.
Scratch your head.
I'm just vomiting a worm into your mouth.
Hey.
I would like to, at some point, try and connect with my god as well.
You don't feel.
I tried to steal, I swear, I tried. He had eyes everywhere. The fucking typing. Why are you yelling at me?
I'm just catching up on notes while the party's just kind of, you know.
Ooh. I make my way back down to the library because I have a question for Silas.
Okay.
Silas, if I may ask, your companion, who is
Yes.
she?
She is. It is longer story to be told, if I must be honest.
As most stories are.
I do not believe you have the lifespan to indulge its story. But in short, she is. She is mine.
Hmm? Possessive much?
Oh.
Just shut the fuck up. You're the only one who's not allowed to say anything about that.
What do you mean?
Delphina is my other half.
Well, love is always astounding, and it's always a mystery how it comes to us.
As they say. Was there anything
Wait,
else you need?
Did you just find out she's his girlfriend and your response was, well, love is blind?
Yes.
That's so fucking mean.
That's about right.
I know. I was hoping for a little bit more details because I kind of already figured, you know.
I just
I'm
realized
not helping
that
you
how
with
that
this fight.
sounds. That's so funny.
Bear was like, you're just a little ugly.
That's like the nicest, meanest way to be like, well, you have questionable choices, but you know, love is funny that way.
It wasn't like that.
I know, but that's
Yeah,
More
it
or
was.
less. It was more or less just like, you know, love finds us. It's always a mystery, you know, because, you know, Chris's lover definitely was.
The fucking voice
That was,
crack is what's getting me.
Shut up.
Love finds its way.
I mean, yeah, it does.
Into a godhouse bedchamber.
I'm all trying to be like
The-
profound, and y'all
the
are just being
Killian
like
voice
thirsty
crack.
hoes. Anyway,
Bear called him ugly.
call anybody ugly.
I didn't take it that way until
You told
Jason
your
said
whole-
something, I'll be honest.
I didn't take it that way either. Damn it, Jason. Anyway, all right, I'm ready for food whenever we move on.
What kind of food is it?
We don't
No
know.
clue. It's always a surprise what we eat in this place.
If it's
or
meatloaf,
places.
I'm gonna fucking kill somebody.
Oh, I love meatloaf.
Chris, do you want some spaghetti?
Yes, please.
I love Chris's voice going from deep to crack back deep. Then fucking baby voice.
I'm struggling, man.
So you're brought an assortment of food. There's hams, some breads, chicken. There's different kinds of wines. Help yourself.
Killian's gonna stack his plate. A
So
big
wait,
boy
wait,
needs
wait,
to
wait.
eat.
So my options for food here are eat my own kind, or eat bread, which is horrible for birds.
There's a ham.
There's ham.
Oh, I didn't hear
Some
it.
birds eat other birds.
Oh, I'll eat the ass out of a pig.
But
Okay?
But now that you said that, I'm gonna get like an assortment of food as well. But while I'm eating the chicken, I'm gonna be glaring at Sjabbig the whole entire time.
This is what'll happen to you if you step out of line one more time, you motherfucker.
Aggressively eating the chicken legs.
Can Ozzy follow Killian and put on his plate whatever he puts, and then hand it over to Killian?
Yeah.
He cannot eat.
And I'll eat it, man. I'll eat for the both of us.
I'm just trying to put. I have been staring at you eating, so eat more food. Eat.
See how fat Killian gets by the end of the campaign.
He's not fat.
No, I'm experimenting. In Ozzy's head, he's experimenting how many times he can put him to food coma.
Oh god.
Oh, how easy it is. Ozzy's not that old. Just saying.
Oh, Azzy.
He's a machine.
I'll take a collection of food as well, but I'm gonna check it first. Because I'm paranoid like that.
I do the same as Karine.
Is it poisoned?
And Killian and Drakor that are just like, alright, we're gonna be eating.
Food! Nom nom.
No.
It's not poison, I can confirm. Karine is still eating.
Is his
It is
lady
not
with us
poison.
as well? Or no?
Yes.
What does she look like? Do we have a picture of her?
We do not.
He looks like a chicken nugget.
She's a pale woman, about 5'9". Black, stark raven hair, bright blue eyes, red, like crimson lipstick.
He's gonna hate me. Paleo said she's pale, black hair, like in 5'8", and I was like, oh, Karine, Batola.
Hey! I'll kind of turn to her. It's good to see that you're doing better.
All things considered.
Indeed. I'm Tivara. Nice to formally meet you.
Delphina,
Pleasure.
I'm sure.
Not the I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm sure.
If I deem my food safe, I'll eat it.
Doesn't appear to be poisoned.
It's not just poison, tampered with, or
Nope.
anything. Just basic cautionary things.
Nope.
Okay.
Karine, just ask, how is Killian doing?
I feel
Sorry?
pretty damn great.
Yeah, no.
I said just to ask how Killian is doing. He's the one who's stuffing his face right now.
Tastes like food.
Yeah.
And just imagine Killian eating and under his breath. It's not the best thing I had.
So, as I eat, and deem it appropriate. So, Silas, you
Yes.
said that perhaps we could earn those items if you should have a calling on us at some point in the future. How would you contact us?
You take me for a fool, Tivara.
I don't mean to take you for a fool. I simply meant we have no idea where we're going. How will you be able to connect with us?
See, I have my ways. It's the power of gesture. I dangle a little bit of gold, and as he says gold, a bag of gold appears in his hand. And he dangles it in front of you and exclaims, I do this, and many ask how high, and meaning to jump. And I tell them, however high they think the gold is priced to.
I see. Well, I don't need to understand your ways or how easily you can influence others with but a bit of gold. That is not uncommon, but I did not mean to take you for a fool. So apologies if it came off that way. I was simply curious. So thank you for
No harm.
indulging the question.
No harm, no foul.
Indeed.
So, enlighten me on your endeavors. What have you done? What haven't you done? Where have you been successful and been unsuccessful?
Well, I think, to the best of our knowledge, we've been relatively successful with everything we've encountered so far. Though there are loose ends out and about. And then internal knowledge check for me. Do I know if this is highly unusual? Like, is he truly a one of a kind to have like a kind of a tentative relationship with a neighboring town like this for a vampire lord? Because are they innately evil, or is it they're not necessarily bound to their nature like that? They're not always evil, or
They're normally. So I more or less just give this because it's common knowledge that usually vampires are sinister. They're usually very evil.
okay. They're sinister. They're very
Dark, mischievous, evil,
okay.
brooding.
Okay. Can I ask what intrigues you so with our previous adventures and destination?
It's been some times. Encountered parties. Well, I've been more fortunate not to. Had to deal with other parties. So, I take keen interest in your types. The people it brings together, joint efforts of all collected. You know?
That's fair enough, I suppose. And forgive me for being a bit cautious, but I don't know if I have the right to share what we are doing with anyone, regardless of who. I did not give the details to the lords and lady of Free Fair. So I shall give you the summary without all the details for now. I hope you can be understanding in this regard. Essentially, our group was brought together for a singular purpose: to assist in defeating an opposing force that threatens the whole of reality, as we best understand it. We're currently not sure of where our destination will lead us, but we're following a path. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, he just said interesting.
Okay. So far, we seem to have been rather fortunate and have not really met any failures. But we do have some loose ends, some encounters left unsettled. And I'm sure those loose ends will come back to us in the future at some point. Those connections are not cut. But outside of this, we truly don't know where we're headed next. We're kind of just following the feeling, if that makes any sort of sense.
Perfectly.
I mean, honestly, we haven't been together that long, and we've already been through much. Part of why we don't even know what to call ourselves.
I'm sure something. But I recommend looking into something sooner rather than later so you don't potentially lose.
Potentially lose. I'm sorry, you got cut off.
One of you.
What do you mean? How would we lose one of us?
Death is always around the door. You
This
never
is-
know. It could be tomorrow. It could be 3 days, 10 days, 40 days.
This is true. Life is a fleeting thing.
Indeed. And death is inevitable.
That's...
Whether you are living or unliving.
Everything has
It's
an end.
always. Exactly.
So it's best that we figure out who we are and what we're doing before the end comes.
Precisely.
It's solid advice. We will do our best to heed it.
I do my best to give it.
Setting question. What time is it? Like, to the best of our knowledge, like, is it notably dark?
It's darkening.
Okay. So, like, late afternoon,
That's
evening.
yours asking IRL.
Yeah.
No, I have
Was
a
that mine?
clock in front of me, IRL. I know what time it is.
I was gonna say, look at the time, Jane. Is that lazy?
So that's he more or less, he and his partner more or less just indulge in their wine and watching you all.
What do I know? Do I know if vampire relations like theirs are unusual?
It is.
Okay. So I'm gonna kind of like subtly, but probably notably to them, be kind of looking between them and kind of connecting the dots because I didn't have the conversations recorded. But I get the vibe from how he reacted.
Yeah.
So I'm just kind of gonna be looking between them and thinking in my head, but loudly. I don't know if we meet eyes as they look at us and I'm looking at them.
He looks at me.
Someone smacked the Pathfinder. She's gonna start a fucking trouble.
How do I start? I try to resolve conflict. Listen.
Staring at the couple while they're eating? Yeah, that's not very opening.
I'm
Not
not
eating.
staring them down. He said they were looking at us
Yes.
as we were eating. So I'm just kind of glancing between them and analyzing. That's what I do. I look and I analyze and I say things.
Smack the Tivara. Smack her.
Psh.
How dare
If I
you.
catch their eye, either of them, I will say, forgive me. It seems unusual, the connection you two have. And I was wondering how that came to be. It seems special.
Well, you do see that Delphina kind of turns a glare at you as you're staring. And she gives this exact sigh. So you know she saw you.
Looking.
Yeah. So then you explain to her,
Mm-hmm.
and Silas exhales a bit. And, well, how it started was a few centuries ago. My family and I were assassinated. I was a mortal man then. In that same time, I had made handfuls of enemies and very little friends. The people that were my family, so some children, my previous wife, my father, daughter, my two sons. They, including myself, but simultaneously, as I lay dying in my throne chair, a voice came to me, offering immortal life. But I couldn't just have immortal. I would remain in the dark. I would become a vampire. Unfortunate, truly. A few hundred years past, I'd already started what was to become my enterprise, I suppose you could. I was leading one of the largest spy facilities throughout the realm. And Delphina happened to be part of a family that was associated with my own family's death. So I invited every single people, Delphina included, to a masquerade. Well, in this masquerade, everyone was slain. Well, not slain. Changed. There, Delphina and I fell in love with each other.
That seems most unusual. Forgive me for saying. What?
Well, as your dragon friend made note, love is mysterious.
This is true. And we rarely have control of it.
Correct.
I mean, oddly, I must say, it's nice to see. Strange as that might be. I hate believing when those around me say things are one note or stuck in a certain way. I don't believe that to ever be the case. Things are not always what they seem or are assumed to be.
Indubitably.
My apologies. I'll turn to her. My apologies, Delphine. I did not mean to be rude and stare. It's just unusual. And the connection you share is... I don't even know how to describe it. That's quite apparent. It just caught me by surprise, so apologies again.
If you say so. If it's not evident, Delphina has an
Huh?
She has a what?
attitude.
I don't
Yeah,
think it's an ass, so it's like, what?
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah.
I'll kind of like go back to like I'll take a drink of my drink, but I'll kind of like smile and shake my head a little to myself.
How many times do we have to tell you, Pathfinder? To not flirt with others.
What? I cannot what?
Huh?
I didn't...
Do not
Yeah,
flirt with others.
I'm not flirting. What?
You're causing us more problems, asking. You're causing us more problems talking to others.
Is that just a rule for her?
Yeah.
What?
That's not a rule for all of us, right?
No.
Okay, good.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to stop you.
Chris, I'm starting to feel like they're a little Aasimar-ist.
I agree with you 100%.
Apparently, I'm the
no,
flirt.
you-
You're the fuck. like,
Hey,
like, what is
hey,
going on?
My best friend is an Aasimar. Don't give me that shit.
Oh, I see.
I have Aasimar friends, man.
Yeah,
It's okay.
I have a ton of Aasimar friends.
Yeah, I always have an angel looking over me, so.
He's so funny. I'm gonna go jump
Sjabbig,
off a fucking
Sjabbig, I
building.
don't feel that way about you, so please don't flirt with me.
I'm surrounded by idiots.
Anyway.
I can't exactly. You can't tell me not to flirt because I already passed that stage.
Yeah, that's why we gave up on you a long time ago.
You didn't give up on me.
I haven't anyway.
For the record, I've literally not once intentionally flirted with anyone or anything. Why is this suddenly a character trait?
That's the big deal.
Would you rather be the Would you rather be the flirt or the bunny?
Neither.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
Why can't you be both?
Why are you flirting with me now too?
Karine, it's okay. I am on your side here. I'm just saying, why can't you be both? What's wrong with it?
Question: is this conversation happening out of characters or in character?
Why do you have an idea?
I was
You don't know.
provoking-
Get out of here. Why is there ideas?
I was provoking her in character.
I took it straight out of game. Sorry. Anyway, I go about my meal.
What did you grab?
What did
Food.
what?
The
What food did you grab?
Who's grabbing what? I grabbed my
What
cup.
you, ma'am?
I didn't grab anyone.
know,
I
I'm
took a
asking-
drink of my. I picked up my drink.
he was asking what food did you grab? Fucking defensive.
Oh, I heard. Who did you grab? I was like, I didn't grab anyone. What?
Back to the quarantine.
To be fair, your audio is kind of like weird because I think you're on your phone or whatever.
I have to be. I didn't bring my PlayStation.
Oh, you're fine. I'm
His
just
voice
saying
is
it's like
cracking, That's why.
you're reverberating a little bit. I genuinely
Good.
misheard you. Okay. I just grabbed a little bit of like most of the food, like the ham and bread.
Mm.
Grabbing more food.
I will play until it hits 2:20, and then I gotta go to bed because I got shit to do tomorrow.
You're 2 hours ahead?
So that's in
more
like
minutes.
15 minutes.
15
15 now.
15 minutes, okay.
Yeah, we can wrap at that point.
Okay.
Ah.
You doing
If you
okay,
guys
Lord
want to.
Paleo?
I sent you my
I'm
message, Lord Paleo.
I'm a little tired myself.
I mean, we are technically doing 2 sessions. If the vote holds.
Yeah.
Like,
Back to back.
well, we got a week in between. So we basically have next weekend off and then... Right? And then the weekend after? Oh, no. No,
Yeah.
it was... Where the fuck? No, it's 2 weekends out, right? Because the 9th is not doable.
Yeah.
Yeah, so... But we have another one in 2 weeks, so it's pretty close. But we also just
yeah.
did one not that long ago. So I'm
Yeah,
open either way. We got through the combat.
Don't worry, it's coming up. So, you guys eat your meal, you drink, you have a good evening. And both Silas and Delphina retire. You know where you're staying, they don't bother to stay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm also gonna retire to my chamber.
Before I retire...
How much is your pension?
Damn it, Chris.
Sorry, I needed to make at least one dumb joke. Okay, go ahead.
Before I go to bed for the evening, I want to take that note that I found for the crypt.
Mm-hmm.
Or was it a note? What was it? It was a map.
Map.
I want to take that and like review it. I also
Okay.
Did Chris and I learn anything from the book?
I will make some notes for you guys.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Poor Killian probably learned a whole lot because he didn't know anything.
True. So I want to review the map I got and see where that is. Like, is it here in this area? Is it somewhere else? And if I don't know it or can't discern it from the document itself, I want to find some supplemental resources in the library before retiring for the night.
It looks like it might be closed. It's odd that it seems close, but you're not sure exactly. Where the entrance it appears that it might be somewhere familiar. Like you might have seen it somewhere, but you're not sure.
If I'm confident enough, which I think, if it seems somewhat familiar, I'm gonna see if I can find anything in the library that'll help me. Like or review my map of the area, see if I can identify anything that like helps refresh my memory. But then I think I want to try to find this crypt.
Okay.
That's my plan, is to go find the crypt tonight.
I guess
if
I'm
it's
gonna...
close, you said it was close, so that's my plan.
I'm gonna go with Karine, just in case.
No one knows that I'm here.
Oh.
You went to bed.
You did.
Okay.
I appreciate you though, Bear.
I'm gonna try to keep Solo and Pino out of my room. That's what I'm gonna do.
All right, Karine. You want to know where your map takes you?
Mm-hmm.
So bad.
To bed.
The crypt is my bedroom. Fuck! Plot twist.
Go ahead and look on the map where.
Oh, where the fuck am I? I just got kidnapped in real time. Where am I? Oh god, we're zooming out. Hold on, we're zooming. We're zooming. Where the fuck am I? Oh my god! We didn't even go there. How am I over here? Okay.
That
Jesus.
is
So
where
tiny.
the map shows, well, leads to the entrance.
Is it locked?
It is.
Is it trapped? I check for traps.
Tivara dies.
Possibly. Nat 20!
No. No traps.
I attempt
But
to
it's
unlock. Shit.
heavily locked.
I try again. Okay.
It does not seem to unlock.
Does it seem magical in nature?
It does. It seems both timed and magically locked.
Oh, interesting. I'm gonna notate the route in distance or in detail in distance. In detail. I'm gonna notate what I just learned about the lock, and I'm going to, if it has any symbols or anything on it, I'm going to sketch them out.
Okay.
And then I will return.
Okay.
It was so far away. I'm so tiny. I just got kidnapped again in real time. I literally keep clicking to it as my character gets picked up and disappears. Okay. So, I'm returning, headed to my room.
Yep.
Someone's always sweet.
Okay.
Anyone else want to do anything?
I'm gonna roll stealth for
We're doing this again.
Apparently.
Fucks, it's gonna be an every night thing, dude. I'm telling you.
Not
What do I roll to
not
catch him?
true.
Do I roll against his stealth?
Perception.
Perception. Thank you, Green. You're a fucking lifesaver.
Question: how heavy is Arcaeus?
He's like a normal elf.
So I can pick him over my shoulder, right?
Probably. I mean, you can
But if
lift
you-
most
okay.
everyone, I think.
Opposing strength check, but
Where's my perception?
would be under your
Let's
skill
see.
list.
Let's see
Yes,
how
my
that
God.
goes first.
I hate my life.
However, when you both try to get to the room, the door's locked.
Thank you. Thank you.
Can I pick
Thank
both
you.
of them up over my shoulder and take them back to their room?
Yep.
Azzy, I love you.
Shenanigans. Enough of your shenanigans for today. Let's go to bed.
He literally kitty in the corner them.
The one time I roll a good stealth check.
Pinu's traumatized. The one time he goes super stealth, the door says no.
I'm gonna bust the door open next time. But for tonight, let's go to bed.
Did I lock the door?
Mm-mm.
No.
Oh no! Who locked it? We shall find out.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
You shall find out.
But we
Magical
shall?
vampire lord. Oh my gosh.
You
LordPaleo,
fucking
they don't know about
They don't know about what?
that
D&D
Santa Claus isn't real.
boss layers and how they can be used in combat. I thought it was gonna come up, but it didn't.
Oh, so Chris is not fucking anyone. Chris is getting fucked.
What?
Nothing.
It's much funnier if you guys learn it naturally.
So, shortly thereafter, you guys fall asleep, well rested. The following morning, you do not meet Silas and Delphina, but you guys are welcome to leave.
Everyone should long rest real quick. Refresh your stuff.
I don't want a long rest. I will.
Also, unless anyone has anything else to do, I would like to make a recommendation before we end. I think we should use our new mystical mounts and fast travel back to the previous area to turn in our missions.
Fast travel. It's not a video game, darling. We need to ride it.
I mean, it's faster travel than we got on the way in when we walked.
What am I gonna name my horsey?
Whatever you want.
Yeah, so if no one
I'm
has
gonna name him Moose.
any qualms or alternate plans, I'm going to gather my stuff,
I agree with your plans.
head out, and summon my mystical mount.
That's the plan.
Yes, and return to the town of Freefolk. Fairfolk? Free Fair. Free Fair! Fuck.
Fargate.
There.
You've been calling it Free Fair this whole night. It's goddamn Fargate.
Oh wait, what's...
No, we left Fargate.
Oh yeah, no,
We're
Free
going
Fair
back to
is...
Fargate.
We were in Free Fair. My apologies. We're going back to Fargate. Yeah.
Yeah, right.
So,
So, returning
If
to
you,
Fargate.
So we're not even gonna check out Beer Crest.
Well, actually,
now,
not Beer Crest. What?
There's a giant label on the map says Beer Crest, and it sounded delicious, and we didn't even give it a look. I'm upset about that.
We're gonna die. Don't go there.
Before we depart, I will mention the crypt to the party.
okay.
It's not far off from here, and it could hold potential boons. But I will leave it up to you if we want to side venture. It is locked with a mechanical and magical means, though. So I could not get in. Not sure if we want to venture that way and check it out, or if we should just return to Fargate for now.
Man.
Honestly, Arcaeus, Sjabbig, I think you two would weigh most heavily on this decision, as I think your skills would be required to open it.
I believe with our time taken of resting, I can acquire a certain spell to unlock a door.
Yeah,
Oh.
me, I'm up for anything.
That's true. Do we get to choose new spells since everyone just woke up? New day.
You could.
You have something that could assist Arceus?
Potentially. Let me.
Should
Get
we investigate? I mean, if we can't get in easily, then I say we go ahead and leave. But it could be worth the venture. It's just down this way.
Why am I not surprised the loot goblin want to loot more?
Hey, shut up. Listen, we found good shit because of me.
Did we? Did we?
I definitely would not mind exploring a little before we head back and turn in our quest if we can get in.
I think it should be a relatively quick venture, and we'll know very soon if we can't venture further, so I think it's worth at least checking out the door. If you agree, follow me.
So it's not a choice anymore. Just follow her.
You'll
Have to make
follow
that
the
Tired
party.
of
that
chaos.
noise.
I
know,
will only
I-
actually go there if someone's following me.
I'm following. Well, I have to follow. I have not.
We have to follow her because she's gonna do something stupid.
Killian, are you coming?
I mean, I don't really have a choice, so yeah.
Killian's still locked in the room.
Draco, are you coming? Wait.
I am also coming, yes.
Savage is just
Hey?
leaving.
Hey? Probably don't
Savage,
do
come
that.
back. We need you.
Man, I could have swore Killian overslept. No, I'm just
I'm gonna fucking
He
punch
had
you.
bust
another
into
foot
the
coma.
room. Uses knock to just get inside the room. Just like Killian.
Hey, how you doing? Just busts down the door.
Hi, baby.
My
How
hair's
are you
messy,
doing?
my fucking armor's half on.
Hey, whoa.
It's because I'm tired. You think I sleep with the fucking, like,
Plate mail on?
Fuck
No,
no.
that'd be horrible.
You have to in this
Voice crack.
party.
Hell no, fuck you, I'm not sleeping with my plate mail on.
It's here, Arceus. Can you give it a shot? I'll show him where the lock is.
Fucking fireball it.
Oh, what? No, it's.
I have
held
a
by
spell that'll
magic
work perfectly for this.
Doesn't use knock. Uses fucking ice knife. Okay. No.
Use
I
his
use-
ice
use
knife to
knock.
pick the lock. That would be hilarious. Anyway.
I've done
What
it
was
right. Have I? I don't know. It won't. I press cast. I don't. It's blacked out now.
Oh, let me see. What's it say? So, he's using knock.
Knock knock. Anyone home?
It doesn't
No one is-
appear to work.
Oh. Interesting.
I can do no further. I can investigate it with Arcana.
Okay.
Fluffy the
Arcana,
giant
you
constrictor.
say.
Dun dun dun.
Just whip the fucking door with it.
Whips it out, fucking breaks out a fucking giant character.
Uses it as a
He'll
nunchuck.
knock it down for us.
Can I also use Arcana on the door?
Yeah. Anyone who is proficient with Arcana.
Alright. I am as well.
I'm proficient with stupidity. Can I use that?
You
I
could.
can also use that.
That applies in any situation.
I mean, I
don't
have
think I know attack.
intelligence.
I can't tell because my dice is like flying across my screen. Slow mo.
I just hit butt the fucking door.
I know, Jack.
It's always in slow-mo.
Like really slow though. Like you wouldn't imagine. Like it like moves like at the bottom of my screen, and like moves up one, slowly across the bottom of the screen up to the top corner, and then like makes it way back down very slow.
So, what it appears is you'll probably need to dispel.
Oh.
Why did he say "oh" from the other country? Come back here.
Oh!
Yeah. It doesn't appear that you.
I don't think
Does-
I even know.
Does anyone have such a capability?
As he just walked to the door, move the handle. Yep, it's locked.
Not it.
Yup,
I don't-
it's
I-
stuck.
He actually does that.
I'm looking. I mean, we won't be able to do it till next day, unfortunately. But
Mm-hmm. I actually don't know if the spell's
I actually, like-
class specific.
I actually have not been learning spells since your other long rest because I
He just-
forget that you're
he
supposed to
just
learn
had
one
fireball.
every. I forget that you're supposed to learn one after every.
So learning your spells is different than preparing them.
Or not,
so
or yeah.
yeah, at the beginning or of every day, basically every long rest situation, you can prepare your spells for the day. So what you know and can use is different, which is helpful if you know if you're going against certain
I don't think.
enemy
Because,
types.
I think we have to level up before we can get this one. It looks like because
No, it's a level 3 spell. Oh no, that's a legacy spell.
any ongoing spell
Yeah,
of
it's a
level
level
3
three.
or lower, the target ends. For each outgoing spell of level 4 or higher on the target.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, we
not
need to level
anywhere.
up.
It's not in
It's a
level
level
1 or
three.
2, so.
Level 3, okay.
It's supposed to be for druids too, and I don't even have it.
Yeah, so we
It's
might
a
need
level 3. You have capability of level 2.
Yeah, so we have to. So to learn level 3 spells, you have to be, I think it's level 4. Like spells are always one off from your.
Yeah.
So right now you're
Plus
well level
level.
3. You can have level 2 spells. So okay, well, thanks for the attempt. It seems like this is a later us kind of endeavor. And we
Thanks for
return.
dragging us here again.
Hey, I just made a
Indeed.
suggestion. All
Signed.
right.
Oh no, you unlock level 3 spells level 5. Level 5.
Oh, okay. It skips. I couldn't remember if. Okay. So, going back to Fargate now. Side quest aside.
Alright. So
if
you
you don't
guys
rouse, you can spot it.
take to your horses and return.
Yes.
Oh shit, I'm yelling.
Is that what you guys do?
Yes.
Alright. After a few hours, turn to Fargate. It doesn't look like it should.
Uh-oh.
What looks off about it?
Well, there's no castle. There's no people. There's
The fuck?
just
I check my map to make sure that this is where we left from.
It looks like should be, but there's just a tavern.
Just
Oh
a
my
tavern?
God.
Oh, okay.
So yeah,
what
it
am I-
just looks like.
So I'm gonna turn to Dracor Arceus. Is this? Can you guys check for illusionary magic here?
Would that be Arcana again?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to roll on my phone because
You're gonna roll the whole phone?
I'm gonna roll the whole phone. I'm just gonna throw it outside. It's gonna go down. You know.
It's just gonna be hit those tail. Okay.
Hoping it's better than mine.
We'll find out in 50 more seconds. Maybe.
18 years later. I think Pinu can also roll because he's a druid.
Okay.
In
that's
case.
fine.
What am I rolling for?
Arcana. I just asked
Fireball.
anyone to check if there's any illusionary magic going on. Because I don't know about you all, but this is not how I recall this place being when we last left here.
That's not something I can. Can I check that? Like, is it relevant to me?
It's not a class feature to you.
Okay, so I
Yeah.
shouldn't roll.
You can.
Yeah,
I mean,
technically
it's an option.
technically the way it works is if everyone can do, like, they can try everything unless the DM specifies, like, if you're proficient only, you can attempt it, but usually if you're proficient, you're much better at it. But we all
Okay.
could, like, roll to dex and climb. We can all roll to try to be deceptive. Oh.
So.
Well, that helped.
Bear. Specifically bear. There is illusionary magic, but not the tavern. As you're kind of studying and focusing your sense of arcana, your body's changed.
What? Oh.
Oh.
Right?
You kind of look more like a pale elf of sorts.
Draw your weapons.
You no longer look like you're a dragonborn.
Oh.
So I'm gonna stare at my hands in confusion. And everybody notice that I am no longer
Yeah.
a dragonborn.
Oh yeah.
I'm
Everyone sees.
I'm trying to pretend like I didn't notice.
I'm gonna walk
Dracor,
over.
Do you see this?
I'm gonna walk over. Dracor, what is happening? I'll, like, touch your face. Like, what is going on?
I don't know. I don't know.
Are you okay? Is whatever this is it hurting you?
No. I think this is who I'm actually supposed to be. The vampires were mentioning that I'm not a dragonborn. I don't know. The tavern is not what is changed. It's me. I was the
Laws of
illusion.
Oh. What the frick? I'll be honest, I don't know what to do here. I don't know what this means.
I don't think there is anything we can do. This is Dracor's true self. Is it
It
not?
means you're becoming a man.
I mean,
This was
Nagila.
I mean, I'll be honest, I don't really care what form you take, but and if you're all right with it, I don't understand why it's changed all of a sudden. What caused the spell to fail or end? And why has this area changed? On that note,
Is it like would it be like a history check to know like if any creature like does that? Like what just happened with Bear?
Yeah, I suppose you could. What?
Are we trying to figure out what I am?
I think that's what we're doing. But it didn't be history if we encountered something like that.
If memory serves, you remember reading about things changelings. They're said to take up different features of different beings.
Interesting. I'll share this with the closer group around me, and later on sharing to everyone who's further back. Dracor, I believe I read this in a book not too long ago, but do you happen to know if you are a changeling?
I can tell you that I don't remember. I remember the Dragonborn. I remember a lot of death, but I don't recall. I think I know for a fact my name is not actually Dracor, though. I think my name is actually Thorn.
Interesting.
I feel like Karine's actually broken right now.
I ended up sitting down and it broke everything with my model. Don't mind me. We'll be back.
Broken in real life and in VTuber style.
Oh my god, wait. Oh, it's a Dragonair. Sorry.
Also that.
I'm gonna do my D&D sheet thing real quick. Hey Leo.
Alright. Well, there's still the inn.
I'm
We're going today.
gonna give one last like flabbergasted look. Like I don't under
What?
we're gonna figure this out. And I'll turn to the to the tavern and see if I can find either of them.
Okay.
I walk over to Dracor / Thorn and put my armor on him and say, "Hey,
I didn't get to use
whatever you are, as long as you're you, that's all that matters to me. And if it makes you feel any better, you're as ugly as you were before."
Such a fucking asshole.
That's so funny.
Wow.
I don't like how much you're laughing. Oh my god.
The birds.
Wow,
spoken.
what a burn.
Man, let's just say I fucking hate.
Not the first time.
Veil Walker. Ooh.
What am I supposed to do against the Heracles hate?
So, you're making entry to the inn Karine?
I am.
All right.
I'm going to enter and see if I can find either Xanthoras or
all right.
Siana. Siana?
Siana. As you do, all you see, what you do see, is the inn empty, aside from the familiar face of Xanthoras sitting at a table.
Alone.
Alone.
How does he look? Does he look like frazzled or sad or solemn or anything?
Destitute. Lost. Distraught.
Oh no. I'm gonna Oh fuck.
I'll go in with her.
I'm gonna approach Xanthoras. Are you alright? What's happened?
Even before he says anything, when he realizes it, you notice an immediate shift in his personality. He grows angry. You
Yes?
lot are the ones who took them away.
Took who away? What?
My wife, my children.
What do you mean? We only did as you asked us to do. What has happened here?
Did that? That must mean that everything was false.
You're saying your life, your people weren't real?
I suppose so.
But how could that be? I don't understand how defeating Vigo and returning Silas as you had asked to power could have caused that.
Oh,
He could have been a master of illusions. Potentially. Meaning he set Fargate as... painted it as a city and painted me as a fool. Made me dream that I had wife and children and a life without worry.
Oh no. I can't imagine what you must be going through. I have no words. I don't know. I'm so sorry. It wasn't real, it seems, but they were real enough to you. I can't imagine that loss. I wish we could help you in some way.
It doesn't appear to matter. They weren't real.
Still. No one deserves to have their reality shattered like that. What will you do now?
I don't know.
Will you stay?
I could burn the building down to the... I don't...
I'm sorry, LordPaleo, you're cutting out. You'll burn the building down to the ground.
And stay within it. I don't think it matters.
Just because the life you had wasn't real doesn't mean it isn't attainable. You don't need to end here.
Perhaps not.
Welcome in, Kennedy. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the flock. How are you? That is true. And I'm sure the others wouldn't mind, but do you want to travel with us until you find somewhere else? Because staying here, I think, will only cause you pain. And forgive me for my bluntness, but it doesn't seem that you're in this state that we thought you were when we last left you. So perhaps the travel could be helpful?
You did state you were an adventurer.
I was once upon a time.
Says this unknown random person.
What is going on?
Wait, are we all here in this conversation?
I just assume Thorn has rolled in as an unknown party member.
Yeah, because this guy doesn't even know him.
Right?
It's like, who is this random pale elf that they've picked up?
Right?
So as you do make entry, Thorn, you feel the tinge of magic in the air. And just as you make entry, this red, you would think it's almost blood-covered sword floats from behind the bar and is aimed for your chest.
Do I see this?
Anyone who's inside sees it.
I'm gonna try to react to deflect that if I see it going.
I would love to do that as well.
Is that what would that be? A reflex save? Or
Could do
A reflex?
a reflex.
it'd be a reflex
gonna
save to
deflect.
dodge it. What would it be to
Well,
intercept it?
you could also use a reflex. Potentially parry it.
Okay. I'm gonna try to
Where the fuck
parry
is
it.
that?
Dex usually, right? It's just a
Yep.
Dex save.
More or less, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Not 20. 25.
Okay. Yeah, let's use Koreans. How about, okay? Let's use Koreans. let's use Koreans.
It's like, oh! Flailing at
So
it.
You, Karine, you jump to grab onto it. You catch the blade, but it seems like it's still dragging you.
I'm gonna, okay, as I grab it to, like, I guess slow it down, I'm gonna say, Thorn, move! It seems to be headed for you!
What do I roll to get out of the way of this sword?
I think it'd be a reflex save as well,
You
like a
could
Dex
do
save.
Your body on the ground, ideally.
Hit the floor!
What is it? A saving throw of Dex?
Yep.
I'm gonna fucking fail. I want you all to know. Because the throws are pretty scary on my screen because of how it gets really slow.
Oh no.
Do we need should I do dramatic cliffhanger stuff?
Oh shit, that was pretty
Okay.
good.
So
Okay,
you,
good.
Trakor, you drop the sword, slams into the wall above where you were. But if you take a look at Zintharos, he's holding up his hand, manipulating the blade.
Zintharos, what is this? Why are you attacking?
He was not with you previously.
A lot has happened. And we can explain, but please. He doesn't look it anymore, but this is who you knew to be as Drakor. He is no enemy.
I want to smack him on the head so badly, but I know I'm gonna start a
We're not
fucking
even
fight.
here.
I'm still straight. Wait, no, you said it hit the wall, right? So I'm not
Yeah,
straining against this anymore.
It's nope. Hell, I mean, you could let go.
I'm not letting go until he drops the fucking weapon, or at least stops attacking. Zintharos, please. I understand you're confused. We honestly just discovered this moments ago ourselves, and don't fully understand it.
I want to attempt to grapple him.
You're not in there!
I want to stop it. No, I'm not in there.
No, everyone was waiting inside. No one else said they came in.
Okay,
Oh,
is everyone coming in
I
or
was
is
just paying
nobody
attention.
coming in? Damn it.
This has already happened.
Not paying attention. I spaced out for most of it.
This has already happened. Sword is in the wall. I'm trying to convince Zintharos to stop attacking.
You know,
I guess I'm playing with being outside.
I myself just learned that this is who I actually am. My memories are slowly returning to me from
What the fuck?
before.
What? Two of me! What the fuck is happening?
Yeah.
Why do I have a
Oh,
doppelganger?
That's why I was like, wait, what the fuck?
Sorry, that was really funny.
You people are truly interesting and yet odd.
I know. We're quite strange. But we keep it interesting, do we not?
That is not what retired adventure.
No.
However, Tivara,
Yes.
I recommend releasing.
If you give me your word you won't try to slay my friend, I'd be happy to do so.
I give you my word not to activate what it innately does for its namesake.
I appreciate that. And understand. I'll release it.
And he brings it back to his side, and it just kind of floats down onto the table. You see, I was a sword mage. I don't really have to act with this weapon, and both fortunately and unfortunately, it's cursed.
To react on its own? Like that?
Well, yes, but if I'm not in control of it and stabs it, it begins to sustain itself off of. It is a cursed weapon that I stumbled. When I was about halfway through my adventure. it's unimportant now, but this is my companion.
I see.
Since I no longer have the vision that was filling the.
I'll kind of like step closer and, if he allows, put a hand on his shoulder. I can't imagine. But you don't need to be alone here. You can travel with us until you find where you need to go next.
I do not think I would fit. No offense.
None taken. I understand. But I suggest you don't stay here. Seems nothing painful. Nothing but pain remains.
So be it. Perhaps I will see how vampire.
Do you think you'll go to see Silas?
It might be for the best.
This does align. He said last he recalled you were just in a tavern. I'm sure
But
he'll
did
be
not-
good to see you. And no, he did not know of the others. I figured it had just been time since you had seen one another, but it seems it was more to it than that.
Well, as they say, life is mysterious. Never know quite which way is up.
It's taking everything in me not to make a Forrest Gump quote right now.
True.
I will stab you.
I will hold him down. You can stab him.
Oh, also, now that you guys are
What?
you are receiving the connection.
To our gods again?
Yeah.
Okay. I presume
course,
from
because
looking
happy.
at him, like, does he just, sorry, question. Does he just look emotionally distraught, or does he also look, like, down on his luck, too?
Yes.
'Cause my-
He looks both.
Okay, because my presumption is that that reward is no longer a thing, so.
No,
Just checking.
it does not. He does not have that kind.
Yeah, okay.
Old goblin.
Hey, it was 400 gold pieces for the entire party, each of us individually. Seemed too good to
Do we
be
still
true,
get
but I
money?
had to ask. No, we don't.
I know you. I know you said, but do we get money?
I didn't ask
That would
this.
make you
I'm
feel
not
better.
getting the dog I want.
I didn't ask
No.
any of this out loud. I was just asking how he
There-
looked.
Oh, Chris, I'm sorry to tell you this, but the pig you wanted is not real.
Well, Again-
It was, but that's the one I ate for dinner.
I'm
Oh god.
I'm sorry that things have turned out such a way. And I wish you safe travels. I'm sure Silas will be happy to see you.
Perhaps.
Green, I shared what my character looks like the completed drawing,
I saw that.
and our PMs.
I'm so excited. I can't wait for everyone's pieces to be done. You guys will have the new icons.
So, Zintheros turns around, stands up, kind of gives you all a bow. I shall. I'm going to rest. If you have any necessities, find yourselves a room. Eat, drink what you wish. I will not.
We appreciate the accommodations. Thank you.
Oh.
And
Oh, babe.
get some rest.
He'll actually leave out the front and go past everybody and disappears into another. I'm not sure where he.
Just kind of wanders off into the woods.
Yep. Just to be on his own.
Okay. I will, I guess, walk out and inform the others who didn't come in of what the fuck just happened. And break the news that the reward is not happening.
Also, the sword is no longer there on the table either. It
Okay.
did go with him.
Okay, I figured.
I wanted the fucking sword.
I wanted a dog.
No dog.
No puppers for the
I
pupper.
know. Because there's, you know, if I would have gotten that dog then, I probably would have fucking
You would have been heartbroken.
weird. I would have lost my mind.
You're not who you thought you were. The dog you had is not real. Everything's a lie.
You're not who you thought you were.
You
Your
wanted to
friend just
fucking-
fucking changed shapes in front of your eyes. Your
Oh, that
dog
too.
disappears. It's like, what is going on?
Goddamn
I mean,
country music
makes you feel
song.
better. Makes you feel better, Chris. I also don't know who I am.
But you're learning more every minute.
You are chicken nuggets.
Oh, good.
Okay. Should we take him up on his offer, everyone, and rest for the evening?
Yeah,
I'd
you
say
can-
so. Maybe, perhaps, talking to our gods and goddesses would be a good thing.
Yes.
Heartbreak.
I
Yeah.
think we should talk as well with one another, Thorn. I think there's much
He's
for
got
us
a,
to understand now and learn.
If he's got a 400 gold room, I'd like to sleep in that one, since that'll be the only I get.
I think we have the pick of the place outside of his accommodations for himself, so. I'm gonna assume we all kind of go in and chat or head to our rooms, whatever.
I'm our rooms?
Oh,
You can sneak it.
Yes, our rooms.
I'm not gonna stop you.
We have separate rooms?
I did.
Yes, we have
I
separate
did promise to
rooms.
help you go in.
Okay, it's time.
this can't happen twice in one session.
I guess it is, because I think we're going to bed.
Yeah.
Hey, I helped you the first time. I'm not helping you the second time.
I'm
I
gonna
assume
fucking
this is
kill
the
him.
shenanigans that's about to be happening right here. Like,
Usually.
Roll my stealth check or my fucking persuasion check.
perception.
Perception. Go. It is 3 a.m. I'm still slightly hungover. I don't know what my own name is at this point.
You don't know your own name.
Yo, Kennedy, that timer is a Pokemon timer. We have a game in the chat. It's PCG, Pokemon Community Game.
I need to restart D&D and Beyond.
You
Dude,
can
Vito, are you
catch
okay?
various
Oh, thank
Pokemon when
God.
they
I
spawn
like how you put them
at the
all in
end
a
of the
pile.
timer.
Yes, Vito.
While they're doing their nonsense, I'm gonna make my way to Tivara's room to talk to her about my past that I can remember.
He's inciting a panty raid.
I'm inciting a panty raid.
What?
I'm gonna stay outside of Killian door just in case they get kicked out again.
Oh god. Hello, Thorn. I figured you
Hello,
might
Tivara.
venture this way.
Yes. I wanted to let you know about what I'm remembering so far of my past.
Thorn,
Without having to tell the whole group.
I understand. But just so you know, there's no obligation here. You don't have to share. I will treat you no differently. You're still my companion.
I think it might be a little necessary, just because I think I know why my nightmares were happening prior.
I understand. Very well then.
I met a clan of Dragonborn, and I fell in love with their culture, who they were, everything about them. And I decided to, I guess, become one. And I remember a lot of battles happening between two different clans of Dragonborn, and I got hurt, and all I can remember were the Dragonborn. I could not remember very much of who. I can remember myself, that I'm a changeling. The family that I had lived with prior to all of this, they died, and I could not save them. And when I was taken and you guys had met me, I had been wandering aimlessly for a while. And I just wanted you to know that I consider you all my family now. That I appreciate you all letting me be here with you, and if you do want me to go separate ways, I will. But I would prefer to stay and be myself for a while, if that's alright.
Well, I have no qualms. Again, I treat you no differently. Obviously, I see you differently. Because you're physically different, but I don't see you any differently. You're still my companion. There is no trust lost here. And I am sorry for what you've been through. To lose yourself and to lose those you love in a conflict like that so suddenly, before being thrust into whatever it is we're dealing with now. Can't imagine. But you're welcome to stay in the party if I have a say. We'll have to consult the others, obviously, because it is not my decision alone, but I appreciate you confiding in me, and I'm here. Should you ever need me.
I appreciate you listening, and I'm going to make my way back to my room, and I would like you to know that the rest of the party is trying to creep into Killian's room again before I head to bed.
Help me, please!
This again? Goodness.
Yes.
Thank you, Thorn.
I noticed them all creeping that way before I headed to here to talk to you. So.
And I'm gonna hand to my forehead, rubbing it. I suppose I should do something about this, shouldn't I?
If you need to.
Please!
Good night.
Good night, Thorn.
Back to my corner.
I'll sigh, exit my room, give Azzy a look, and be like, this again? Yeah? Really? Did you help with this, Azzy?
I did not. I'm just standing here just in case.
Well, why don't you help me put these kids to bed? Goodness. and I will go in.
I'm not the kid. I'm minding my own business,
I
okay?
will try to stop her and just be like, let them have their fun.
You try to stop me?
No.
How do you try to stop me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, stop narking,
I don't
Mom.
want to. I don't want to push you because I know you're gonna get sent fucking 60 feet away.
If you can hit
I'm
me,
definitely gonna
I will
try.
dodge you. I'm slippery.
Can we not have
Add
you two
talent
fight and
for
can I just have
Monarch?
you two take these fuckers out of my fucking room, please? Please.
Okay, so okay.
Can I try to gently
That
just
is
push
as much
her
as I'm
away from the
helping you.
door?
Whoa, hold on.
Trying
Too
to
many people
distract her.
talking. What are you trying to do, Monarch? You're trying to distract me?
I'm trying. Oh yeah, I'm trying to keep you away from the door.
Okay,
I did
Why?
like physically?
I did. Yeah.
Nope.
Okay, I'm
That
gonna
is
try
so
to. I'm gonna
important.
try to slither past.
I helped them once. I'm helping them this time. What is it gonna be?
I'm slithering past. Dex. Oh, I guess it's a dex save.
No.
I don't know if you're trying to grapple me or just like physically stop me. But 20 to
I was
slither
trying to
past.
physically stop you,
Okay, 20 to slither past. Trying to
and I have to
get
roll
past you.
strength or dex.
Dex
you're
to catch.
Oh,
And then it
thanks
would
for the
be
hydrate.
Dex to catch, strength to.
Strength to what?
so dex to
To
catch
grapple?
me and strength to hold me, right?
Yeah.
So dex to see if you catch me.
Ah, she goes fast. She goes fast.
I'll give
I'm
you
not
a
that
glance over my
effective.
shoulder and be like, Azzy, don't. You don't know. And then I'll open the door. What is going on in here?
Oh, Tivara,
I'm gonna jump
you
up from the
also
bed.
joined us?
What
I'm
is
gonna jump up
exactly
from the
happening?
bed. Like, what is going on? Where did these two come from?
What is going on? Why
Well,
are you
no,
all
Tiv-
here?
Wait, we're still hidden. We're still hidden. Tivara, roll a perception check. The hell?
Oh, you're hidden? Okay, sorry. I genuinely
Yeah,
thought you were
no,
just standing in the
I'm gonna enter
room.
my room and I'm
Hold
gonna be like, what do you need? What's
Karine,
happening?
Oh, my bad.
Before that,
Okay.
what's your natural? What is your natural perception?
My passive is 15.
Okay, so Solo, you're seen.
Oh, hey, Tivara.
I walk in
Tivara,
and I'm
are you
just
joining
making
us?
lock eyes. Arcaeus? What are you doing in Killian's room?
Hey, we're having bonding time.
No,
I
I'm not.
tried to
That's
stop
even
her.
here.
Bros.
Doesn't seem
The
like
fuck out.
Killian is having the greatest of bonding experiences right now.
Get the fuck out.
You know, Killian, he's always a bore.
Sweet voice cracks.
Wow.
I'm going.
I have half of mine to fucking toss you.
I'm gonna do a perception to see if I see Tydus, because I heard they're both in here from what Thorn said. So
Yes.
24.
I'm just gonna look at that.
Oh,
Oh
yeah.
my god.
Karine,
Hi,
I love you, okay? I love you so much.
Tydus, Arceus, what are you doing? What is going on here? Why are you in Killian's room?
Oh, hi, Titus. Nice of you to join us.
You should have to roll deception just because of that.
Hey Thrashy, it's good to see you. $20
Oh,
to bully you? I mean, I'll bully you.
Fucking asshole. Oh, Titus, what are you doing in here?
Oh, that's fun, Artie.
I'm
What?
just, I'm just, I'm
Also,
just gonna,
I
I'm just
do
gonna
have a
that
yeet command,
and just
technically.
Make it seem like I'm just hanging out with Chris, but I was playing.
You're
hide and seek.
not, though.
Are you guys actively? You're trying to deceive me. Let's
Yep.
see if it works.
Yeah.
Roll to deceive me.
Bruh.
I've been
Do I
yeeted.
have to do anything?
Oh, I think you're being
You did
honest.
everything.
Are you being dishonest, Chris?
I am being... No, I just want to fucking...
Then you don't
Tell
have to
the
roll
truth.
anything, Chris.
You're fine.
Good.
These two are being hinky, so they're trying, I don't believe them. So we'll see if I believe them, actually.
Titus got 18.
Watch them get like deception, and Crane fails and like, oh okay, good night.
It could happen. That could be how this ends. It'll be their deception against my perception again, I do believe. Once they roll. Right?
Investigation
I'm sorry.
or perception, whichever's investigation or perception. Better, I think.
Perception for me then.
All
Alright.
right.
Roll, boys. Roll.
They did.
Did
I
they?
rolled.
They did.
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think my thing's not updated then.
Someone
Hold on
got
1 second.
10, Pino 18.
It's also not updated.
I keep having to refresh D&D Beyond. I don't know why. It's not like keeping in real time. Okay. So, perception. Nothing's getting past me tonight. 24.
Oh. Yeah, you guys are lying through.
Fuck you.
They're
I'm
lying,
having my fun.
they're lying through their teeth.
I will grab them both by the ears. Bed now. And I drag them out of the room.
Straight.
This motherfucker's trying to fight everything. If she fails, you know I'm gonna fucking throw you out of the fucking room. I swear to God, bro. I'm going to do it.
I take them out of the room. I close the door. Good night, Killian. Be good.
Thank you.
And I
Thank
close
you
the
so
door.
much.
Be good.
I give Azzy a look again. Are you guys trying to resist?
Right.
Let's see if they actually
Oh.
resist.
Yeah.
Okay. The battle of the week here. Are you resisting, Tydus, or are you just going along with me dragging?
Do you think I can resist you?
He's a fucking
Try
guy.
it.
I'm fucking 3 something.
You have teeth. You have teeth, Titus. Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
Wait, what
Don't fucking
No,
fight
you
her.
have
It's-
that fucking thing for the
it's
What-
strength
wait,
to
wait,
see if you like can stop because I'm dragging you by the ears.
Just
Okay.
Doesn't he have the fury of the small or something like that?
If he's attacking me,
At this point, I come out into the hallway and I'm like, "Hey, some of us are in here trying to hatch an egg, if you know what I mean. Can you guys keep it
whoa.
down,
Trying to hatch an egg.
or do I need to put you all to bed?"
Fuck!
Who you dragging out, Kareem?
It's okay.
Yourself. Yourself.
Because I'm gonna fucking throw these assholes out of my room.
Well, no, I can't. Like
Killian?
Arcaeus gets left inside. I guess. God damn it! I can't. I don't
Can't
want to
just
rip your
fucking
ear
talk
off.
in the
And I
room
guess
since
I
know
let you
he's
go.
there?
If Tivara fails, can I pick
Roll-
them up and get stick them to
Strength.
the room?
Roll a strength, Chris.
Fuck yeah, I'm rolling strength. Fuck you, Arceus. I'm gonna get you out of this fucking place.
I'm trying already. I'm trying. Shenanigans are
Can I
ensuing.
attempt? Can I attempt
This
if
shit-
Tivara
oh
fails
my
to pick them up and take them to their room again?
I only failed with Arceus. Titus did not resist me.
I rolled it. It was just really late.
Oh,
So-
did
I had to
you?
get the app
Yeah.
back up.
Oh, I
Arceus,
didn't
you
see
are
it. My
pushed
bad.
Out of the room.
Am I?
Yes.
You
Strength
can't
save?
re-roll a fucking strength save, bro.
But this is to save against Killian.
Failure.
This is completely separate from Tivara. Is it not?
That's true.
Karine, whose side are you on here?
The event with
I
Tivara
mean,
has
I-
already ended. This is now with
See,
Killian.
Can I
You,
go?
you did a strength check. Because it would
Do
be
I
a
need to
strength
rewrite
check
it?
versus strength check, not save.
What? Well, Kareem did strength save.
Yeah. Oh, that's true. Yeah. It wouldn't be a save, Karine. It would be
Oh.
a check.
I don't think it'll change it, but I'll fix it real quick.
It's a 1. Yeah, it's a 1d20. Still -1. I'll do it though.
I want to pick them up and take them to their room. Enough of this shenanigans.
I mean, it's much better with
If I
the
fail,
strength
can you
check.
please?
But I mean, it's the same.
Wow.
Oh man, got a 0. He defied the laws of
Christ.
fucking D&D and got a 0.
So
I didn't know
really,
you could do that.
so really, it's a 1 because technically there's no 0,
That's so funny.
but you critically fail your strength
He
check.
doesn't hear.
He dislocates his shoulder as he tries to leave her grasp. That's what happened.
Like he starts to
So,
squirm
what,
and get
we have-
away from my hold, and I don't want to hurt him, so I let go of his ear, and then he goes careening into the doorway.
Back into the room.
Oh god, Arceus, are you alright? Oh, Thrashy, I'm sorry to hear that. What are we doing? We're supposed to be going to bed. What's with this midnight shenanigans?
Again,
Can I-
I'm trying to say, can I pick them up and take them to the room?
Yeah.
Just
Can
do
I roll
it.
intimidation to just yell at everyone and tell them to go to hell to bed?
Okay.
You could.
Did you go to bed the whole
To
night?
your room with you, bitches.
As he just swoops in, picks him up.
I don't
Thank
think
you.
Tydus gonna fight me.
I'm gonna close my door and then fucking lock it.
You know,
I have
I'll
no
just
idea where these
go back
fuckers
to
are
bed.
sleeping.
there with me.
Oh, okay. You guys are all just.
Hey, just get out of my
Yeah,
room.
bunk it together. I don't want to
Thank
to
you,
be mad at me.
Azzy.
Come on, guys.
Good night, Sjabbig.
To
Oh.
bed with you too.
All right. As the party settles and I lay down, I'm going to see if I can connect to my god.
Yeah.
I can break in next time.
We can end it there if we want, because I know Chris has got to go. You're tired, LordPaleo, but
Yeah, but I will say you've reconnect with your gods at last.
Can I reconnect with both of mine?
ayo.
No.
I told you to be good, Chris. Killian.
I am
He
being
doesn't care.
good.
What I'll do is I'll
He plans on being very good.
type some
Oh.
stuff out.
Yeah, I was
for
gonna
you
say
guys.
we could use our channels to
Right up
do the
there.
dream
Yeah.
scenes.
Okay.
Yeah, man, that's what I meant.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
No. No one believes you, Chris. No one.
I didn't say I wasn't gonna try anything with her. I just said the fucking dream scenes.
Oh my gosh, I need to go back and fill in so many notes. So much happened. Holy shit. Also, the conflict went way better than I thought it would. I was sure we're going to get beat up. I guess, can I show chat
Oh,
real
yeah.
quick?
When Azzy throws a 36 damage, yeah.
And Chris has a holy smite in his veins, basically.
Yeah.
I didn't even get to use this. When he attacked me first, I thought I was going to be able to use this. I made an alternate version of the model for it. Do you guys want to see?
Ooh,
I
yes.
do.
It's not like super like floofy, like not spruced up the way I wanted, but load, please. Yes, all the disconcerted looking emotes. I had combat ready. I thought I was gonna get beat up.
Why is it all coming down on your head?
Hey,
Brain did the
glad
damage.
I forgot
Nice.
about my reckless attack.
Strength save is
Completely
used
forgot
in
it.
combat. Like, say if you have an opponent who has an ability that can knock you back or knock you over, or they're trying to grapple you, you roll a save to counter that or avoid it. It's situational. Technically, save would have been appropriate in that situation, but we were kind of opposing each other, so check made more sense.
Yeah.
But yeah, saves are usually in combat or when you're actively reacting to avoid something. But yeah. So I was going to do like a combat version. I think I want to like work on this more because I think this could be fun. But yeah, I got hit once,
You're gonna make yourself
barely.
look more battered and more bruised every single time you get hit, because that would be fucking funny.
Yeah, kind
You
of.
just gain your character each time.
Yeah, well, that was the kind of the thought is like, if I get really beat up in battle, I swap to like a battle weary version where I'm just kind of like dusty and bloody.
Give yourself a black eye or two.
Anyway.
Missing teeth, busted lip, broken nose.
Anyway. But yeah,
But still perfect hair.
pristine.
Right.
Well, actually, no, I could add blood to the hair and stuff too. I just gotta figure it out. Ow!
I love how Tivara and Karina are the fucking
Sorry,
mom of the
Kennedy.
group.
I had a combat ready, like a combat beat up version of my avatar. We didn't really get that beat up in the battle, so I didn't get to use it. I was just showing chat.
I mean, you did,
I
but
was
I
beat up.
healed you.
I got.
I had him
Okay.
damage.
He tried to hurt me. He hit for a measly 5 damage. That doesn't hurt anymore. And Silas scratched Azzy's back. Emotional trauma. Anyway.
Yeah, I'm the only one that took like the big hit.
You kind of did. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you, Kennedy. 'Tis the season, but was not the intent.
So, Jason, that means you need to make a bird model. And next time you get your ass beat, you need to, like, make it very bloody and cooked, you know? Some roasted duck or something.
No, he just
If I
turns his
had-
little avatar into a roasted chicken.
Yeah. Just a drumstick. if I had any clue how to make like an animal avatar, something that didn't have a human head, I totally would have done it. I have no idea how I would do that.
I think that we would need to use like Unity and such for, because there's definitely a way.
So.
I just
Oh,
don't.
I'm sure there's a way to do it. But,
Yeah. You know, if we combined our powers, we might be able to actually
back.
figure this shit out. Welcome back. Yo, Pichu. But
They said we did not take
It's a good
damage.
song.
I took emotional
I
damage.
know.
My ally attacked me.
So is there anything we should do to our character sheets
uh,
before we wrap up?
not necessarily. We'll long rest technically, but I think we just
Oh, I
did.
mean-
I don't know that anything's happened. Well, actually, Solo
Well,
used
we
a
did
spell
get
slot,
from-
so. Oh
Did
yeah,
we
if
get an XP from fighting him?
yeah, if we're doing XP again, that's LordPaleo decision though.
Yeah.
Mm.
Everyone receives X.
Two.
LordPaleo, your mic is gonna kill me, man.
Everybody receives 300 X.
300 XP. Okay. Oh, not characters and level. Oops. Wrong button.
Yatta!
Range is going to become level 300.
I am a god.
How do I do that on fucking mobile
Mobile.
again? I
You go to
forget.
the little
Settings,
Yeah, there you
manage character and levels. I'm gonna become level 300.
go.
I will be untouchable.
It's gonna take so long to get to level 4.
D&D Beyond is so bright by default, it hurts my eyeballs.
Flashbang.
Just take out your iPhone screen.
Yeah, sure, if I don't ever want to use them again.
Hey, you can put them back in. Come
Damn.
on, evolve.
All right. So 300 XP. Not bad, not bad. All right. Well, I know many of us need to head out. Chris and LordPaleo, I know you guys are tired and want to go to bed. So, Jason, shall we find a target for our raid tonight?
Let's see.
Thank you for the games, guys. Wait, what the fuck is this fucking chat's name?
What?
Douchey vamp down back to Chris fucking ... What am I fucking?
Oh, The realization on the it's
Oh,
what the Discord is, the chat is called.
I saw it, yeah.
Chris, why don't you open it and see?
Oh my god. You know what?
On that note, I'm gonna go back to fucking.
We know, Chris, we know. They won't shut up about it. Anyway, get some
Don't
rest,
worry,
Chris.
Thanks for the games, guys. I'll see you.
Yeah, drink some more water,
See ya.
okay? Before you go to bed. Good
Yes,
night.
ma'am.
Good night.
Bye.
Okay, Chris.
LordPaleo, it wasn't too difficult to change my character, by the way. I figured it out. I was like looking at it before the reveal.
Yeah.
That was a really cool reveal, by the way.
LordPaleo and I have been plotting together.
It was fun.
Look.
So much happened. So much shit just went sideways for the party, basically.
What do you mean, the shenanigans?
Friends, like, there's like a whole ass like man in
Situation.
front of me now that wasn't here.
Mm-hmm. Honestly. All right. Any thoughts on who to raid? Jason?
I've got a couple of people I raid from time to time. I've got one playing Raft and one playing 7 Days to Die, which is more of a Halloween theme. The one playing 7 Days to Die right now has almost nobody watching her, and she's a really pretty good streamer. Very someone I enjoy watching, but there isn't
Okay.
anybody watching right now. So if you wanted to,
I'm
if you're
always
interested
down.
in somebody with a small audience, but
Yeah.
you got anybody on your end?
I have several
What do you
people
think?
live,
It's
but
all fun.
everyone's kind of got like a little viewership going, so I'm down for that. Will you drop me their name?
Yeah.
Let me get them pulled up. Also, for those who missed last session, the previous sessions, if you want a full recap, are on my YouTube. You can catch up with the full party shenanigans, the full story, over on my YouTube. If you're bored and you want to kill some time, you can learn all about where the story so far has taken us. Bunny mode? What the fuck is this? Monarch! I swear to God.
It's
This
Fina's idea, I
fucker.
just fixed it.
God damn it.
Schedule's been updated
Very good.
as well.
And if you guys want to come see the shenanigans live again next time. Oops.
We are in agreement that we're all converging with our gods, right? So,
Yes.
okay.
Yeah.
Making sure. I was like, wait a minute. My brain. I just had a stroke. I swear to God, I don't remember anything we just said.
Yep. So if schedules align, we're doing the 16th again. That was kind of what we've already decided, but we also have the other options out there just in case. So vote for anything
of
that
them.
works for you guys. For those of us who are in the station. But yeah, let me see. Little Laisel, 7
anyway.
Days to Die, right?
Ugh.
Yep.
Very good. Get
These
some
are
rest,
not in
Lord
order.
Paleo.
LordPaleo. Oh,
I will
God.
catch you all later.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night, Paleo.
Bye bye.
All right, I'm going to let the ads finish playing through, and then I will start the raid over, just so I know we can message.
Hold on, Jason. I'm having issues.
Also, thank you guys so much for everyone who was new and popped in. It was lovely to meet you guys. Thanks for vibing and hanging out. Don't know why I suddenly have an accent. Ignore that. Vibe.
No, you said vaping.
I know, I said vibing
For
real
vaping.
weird. No, that's Alex's thing.
It's like you. Thanks for vaping.
But
What are we talking about here?
why did that not work?
I was just thinking.
But yes, we're gonna head over to a new friend, potentially. And once again,
A victim of war.
why is that command not working anymore? Hello? We broke it? How did we break it? What do you guys do? What did you do to my command?
So Louisa broke
There's
it.
there's a cooldown. There's a cooldown.
There shouldn't be a cooldown.
I don't know why, but you cannot spam commands.
Stream Elements did it. Well,
Monarch has just added way too many commands and it just broke.
you know, I'll just post it manually.
Fine.
Because fuck you, Stream
Fine,
Elements. But yeah, if you guys are a fan of D&D and
See? Wait, what?
want some more 5e content, I
There's no space.
recommend that.
There's no space.
But yes, guys, we're gonna head over to Little Lace Stall. For your followers, it's exclamation raid 1. Copy and paste the message, or raid 2. And we're gonna head over to the recommended friend. Also, this officially concludes our 13 days of Streamoween, which was 13 consecutive streams in a row, which was a lot, but
One more day.
we did it.
14.
No, 13.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
14.
We did it. But I am going to
Okay,
be
Dora, calm
taking
down.
a couple days off. However, we will be returning this upcoming Wednesday doing a collab with the creators of our sponsor, Grave Robber's Guide to Ghouls and Ghosts. We will be doing a one-shot collab with them in D&D on Wednesday. Stay posted in the Discord for times and information on that. And then I'd like to return sometime next week, Jason. We should coordinate it to do some more inside the back rooms, escape together. And maybe we'll have a
And
couple
we'll
of
also be-
others join us.
Yeah, if we can, that'd be awesome.
Yep.
And we'll be having our finale of ShabbyWeen on Halloween. We'll be doing the conclusion to the game Homebody. And
Very nice.
also, I'll be unveiling the new merch store during that stream.
Oh, shit. Oh, let's go, Monarch. Yes. Also, on Halloween, I will be doing my 24-hour Halloween stream, as is tradition. So we will be playing all the spoopy games, and you guys are welcome to join if you have the game and we have the space. But with that being said, I'm going to go ahead and go to my end scene. I also need to play that Sea of Thieves, guys. I have it now. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and start the raid. We're going to go say hi to a new friend. And until then, I hope you guys have a good day or good night. Whatever it is, wherever you might be. And we'll see ya next week. Bye for now.
Stay shabby, everyone.
And everyone go quiet.
Dun dun dun.
Everyone dies.
Gonna beat me this year.
quickly turn on the magic.
All of you should have a +1 to everything.
The raid. It's happening.
Goddamn. Getting flooded.
A flock! Oh my god, a flock joining the coven. Let's go.
It's the Crucis flock.
Hello! Oh my god,
That sounds dangerous.
Double raid. Wow. Sorry game, I have